Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not late, you're late. Just thought I should let you know. Just thought I should let you know. I'm gonna go ahead and add my Discord real quick though. Hope you guys are doing good today. So today we have our mains. We found our mains yesterday. Or well, not yesterday, but the last time that we did our stream. The time before last time. We looked at our mains. We actually played a few yesterday after the what is it? After the reviews we played yesterday. So we kind of are warmed up now. I'm still a little bit rusty, but I've been trying to get the rust off for you guys. But we're still a little bit rusty. But whatever. We're here to throw games, not win them. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? I need my music. I need my throat. I need my throw music, bro. Let me turn on my throw music. Now, every good thrower got some throw music. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Good to see you guys as always. LFC, what's up? Chaos, what's up? No, I'm not limit testing. We just throwing today. There ain't even no such thing as limit testing. Just play for the vibes. All right, we're playing to actually get better at the heroes. Don't get me wrong. However, we may lose in the process of doing so. I mean, we're Diamond 2 right now, continuing to play on PC. No real reason. It's just I haven't hit one above all on it yet, so I don't want to reclimb console when I already hit it there. Like it's a waste of time. Also, I don't like seeing some of the people that are on console. No, some of y'all know who y'all are. Some of y'all get on my nerves. So I don't want to play with you guys. You excited for Cyclops? Not as excited as I'm pretty sure other people are. He's not really a character I care about like that.
Which hero do you think?
Now, if he's good, or if he's a tank, then I'm excited. But just general of the character, nah, it is what it is. I haven't really been excited for many characters in this game. I'll be real with you.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Why they making me play strat? I ain't got time for that. Who do we ban? Oh yeah, Penny. Get her out. Penny first. Who was the other one? Penny's got to go all the time. I don't care. Penny's first. And then who was it after that? There's another one that I just can't let slip through. Oh, it's Spider, but he's playing Spider. That's a problem. Should we just ban Cloak and Dagger? Is that not the play here? Considering that we don't have anything but a White Fox? Oh yeah, we gotta ban Star-Lord, bro. Get that guy out. What am I thinking? I'm actually trolling. If you rank down enough, I'll come play it NA. Wait, aren't you Grandmaster, bro? What do you mean rank down? Yeah, I have to let Namor through, unfortunately. I have to let him through, unfortunately. It is what it is, man.
Need a top-notch team to win this one.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Terminators, what's up? Really hope he's a tank. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be. Did we get? It was Elsa and what's her face, huh? Or Elsa and Deadpool last? No, we had White Fox and what's her face. So now we have Dino. They wouldn't drop 2 tanks in a row. That'd be some craziness. He was kind of protective though, if you think about it. So maybe he'll be a strategist. Yeah, I'll mess with him if he's a strat.
Round one,
Energy is my eternal guide. source of my powers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay. I feel like oh yeah, jams. Duh. Jams is what we're missing. Oh yeah, we also need to pull out the bingo. We gotta pull out the bingo, chat. I'm slipping. I'm pulling it out. I'm pulling it out. I don't think I got enough time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
You guys want to play bingo? Here you go. Play the bingo.
Of course they can coexist.
I gotta get moving before I get kicked out of the game. All right. I don't have my jams on, chat. I sacrificed my jam. Is that a Spider-Man? This is why I don't like that character. I always want to ban him, but we can't ban him because we have one. I got you. Oh, it's a freaking Star-Lord. Ew. Hey, yo, sleep. Yo, get this Bucky. Yo, help me out. Luna! Are we serious? Look at her! Bro, we already on some bull. We already on some bull, bro. She said what support? I don't know.
You made me angry.
She said what support, bro? I don't know, not mine.
Help get that
I need my
vehicle to
jams.
its destination.
I don't play well if I don't have gems. Y'all know this. Okay, we got jams now. Here we go.
I'm injured. I need the earth.
Chin up.
They will find my claws.
My Luna is probably pre-made, so she's not gonna help me.
You're halfway.
Bro, if y'all don't walk up, bro, sitting here scared. Do they only have one strat? Or one thing? No, they don't. Like TP. There goes the mower. Hey, yo, sleep. Should be alright. Bruh, heal me! What are you doing? I'm about to crash out. Got one more time. You got one. You got one. One more time. One more time, bro. I swear you got one more time. Holy! What does she be looking at, bro? What does she be looking at? I wanted to ban like almost their entire team, bro. I don't know if she had to ult that. We are trying, big boy. Bro, if y'all don't take out this freaking Emma, she's just chilling. Bro, just chilling with 10 HP. Target priority, bro. Come on. Y'all need to focus the same character. You got Strange focusing someone, Dino focusing someone, Spider, Panther. Like, bro, take out that Emma. Crazy.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
I tried Spider, but she walked in front. Bro swung in with no HP. We lost people. I don't know if we should keep going, bro. You're gonna be like, swap Mantis. Be like, you just sat in front of 6 players. I don't even think Jesus could save you. See? There you go. Can we say diamond players? Hey, yo, sleep. Oh! It blocked.
What are you aiming at?
Yo, you might as well let that breathe, bro. We lost Spider anyway. We win next fight. Okay, we might have to ult this. I don't really want to though. Oh yeah, we definitely. Like, how is she just standing there for free when you have 2 divers? You know, there's Spider and Black Panther in the back line. Yeah, Emma's just sitting there by herself. That's crazy. I've been letting one sleep this game. I don't think you had a match, baby girl. I don't think we have to match this either, but I ult if I have to. I don't think we have to. We chilling. Hey, asleep? That Spider bad. Oh yeah, we ult this though. Get that stagger. Get that stagger. Get that stagger.
Excellent forms, dear Mantis.
Let me help. It pleases me to be helpful.
Bro, these guys are bad. They're like, bro, I don't understand how to play Marvel Rivals, but I'm gonna blame you for my problems. Oh, trust, that ain't me. Ain't me, bro.
I need assistance. Chin up.
Ain't me, bro.
Thanks so much.
What have you summoned now, Lord?
Bro, if y'all don't one bang that freaking Emma. Yeah, I'ma steal a leaf though.
A nice deep breath.
Bruh, how did I miss that? You good? Bro, there's a reason you in the water and not on land, baby.
We shall protect this sacred Wakandan statue. I am strengthened.
You don't have to fight alone.
Come on, man!
The current score is
Strat too easy.
3, 2, 0. Time to switch.
Savage,
things up,
hello. Ninja, hello.
including which side you're on.
If he's a strat, people will rage? Wait, why would they rage at me?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What did I do?
Life energy is a powerful weapon.
I just know low rank players don't understand how strat works. They're like, they always think they know something, and it's like, bro, there's a reason y'all not high rank, man. There's a reason you guys aren't Diamond and Grandmaster. But I don't really bother. I might start typing in Celestial. But I don't think this rank is really worth talking to. It's like talking to a wall. Why Mantis? Because I have fun with Mantis. We have Mantis, Gambit, and White Fox. But I don't want to play any of my like real mains, which is White Fox, Blade, and Cap. So we only play them when we have to. Otherwise, we don't play them.
Ant-Man can control ants. How come I can't control spiders?
Would you want to?
How long before I go back to Cap? I haven't been.
There are a million spiders in Doom.
I don't really have fun with them.
That is a terrible idea.
That was the whole point of getting a new roster. I'm not really having fun with that character.
4.
There's just too many things that makes this job harder, and then there's too many.
You have to stop them.
When you do your job, like you kind of still get flamed, and it's just kind of like, man, y'all don't even know how to work with me. It's one of those characters that are good when the team understands, and I don't really like that about him. Like I wish he wasn't so team reliant.
Shake it up.
White Fox is fine, but I don't really want to play her because again, she's my main. I just want to just play a whole new roster.
Nice deep freeze.
I want to play mystery heroes, bro.
Let Moon Knight protect his aunts if he dares.
They got Moon Knight.
Let me help. I'm made of glass.
Or the heroes we're playing tonight, I'll tell you, or I'll show you afterward. But I have them all in my strike squad. Why am I holding my ult? Because I didn't need it. If you want to climb a strat, the best way is learning when to ult. If you just ult to ult, you're probably not going to climb. You just coin flipping games.
My anger.
But if you actually ult and win fights because of it, or cause staggers because of it, slept the one. Like that ult right there was a bad ult by that Luna.
My
Why? Because they have 2 ults to our 1. All we had to do was just back up there. We didn't actually have to, ult that. We just back up. I mean, walk forward. I'm sorry. I back up. They walk forward. Most of the strats, like, that are lower ranks generally heal to save their teammates. Like, they play like babysitters. But that's not how you really carry a strat. You just end up in games where it feels like you can't win because your team sucks. And it's like, that's because you keep playing to your team. Bro, if you want to hit diamond and you're platinum and you play to your plat teammates, what you think gonna happen? If you want to hit grandmaster and you play to your diamond teammates, what you think gonna happen? You're gonna lose. You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some, but you're not gonna climb. You're just gonna stay in the same spot or demote. You got that. Oh wait, that's not our Bucky, that's theirs.
I am healed.
Is Salak one of your mains? No. But you have a really good eye if you notice it at the thumbnail. None of the people in my thumbnail are the characters that I'm playing, to be honest. That's just what I had on the offhand for the thumbnail. Bro, I had to reload that stuff. I didn't get one.
Chin up. Only 60 seconds left.
Bro, Mantis, aiming with Mantis is a pain in the butt, though.
Need to be helpful.
Hey, thanks.
Like, actually. Never waste up ult on Moon Knight. Oh, yeah, unless you really can't move.
Newfound power.
Down to 30 seconds.
I have to give this guy heals. We're gonna save all of our leaves just to heal. Oh boy. We're ulting that. What? I don't think you should have ulted that. But that's what happens when you play your teammate. We're just gonna fight this. I don't care if she's on point. We take care of him later. W? Wait.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, good job. Oh, wrong button. I should have pressed tab though. Like if I were playing at my main rank, I'd have pressed tab. Or I would have pressed the button to see
Final score. 3, 2, 0.
if she had ult, because I wouldn't have fired it off. The thing is, like, our Luna is very ult trigger happy. She doesn't usually wait, she just fires it. And if you know that you have a support like that, you gotta let them ult first. And so that was my fault. Like if we would have lost that fight, it would have been on me because I ulted when she ulted, but I didn't press the tab button to see. Because I know she's trigger happy. She never waits. So that's why I should always wait. And if you notice that your support never ults and they wait too long, then you just got to be the one to fire it off. That's just adapting to your support. Like she is very trigger happy with their ultimate. Okay, so I'll answer the first question first, which was who are the characters that I was going to be playing. This is my strike squad. Aside from Cat, Blade, and White Fox, we won't really be playing those unless we really have to. But I'm gonna try not to. We only played Cap because someone was gonna troll, and I had a solo tank, and I was like, all right, well if y'all just not gonna play, I'm gonna just carry the match. But we're not gonna play these characters. We're only gonna be playing Rogue, Black Panther, Wolverine, Elsa, Gambit, Magic, and Mantis. So that's my strike squad. I should remove them, honestly. Yeah, we'll just remove them. I mean, there's no reason to really have them. I just wanted them to be part of the party. But those are the characters that I'm really gonna play. Why is it that? Shouldn't it have? Yeah. Mantis is actually fun. Yeah, I think the new buff to her is great too. Literally Gambit ult. Mini Gambit ult. So what do you do to carry a strat? Basically, positioning is huge. And positioning is huge. And ability usage is huge. If you can position well and you can use your abilities properly, including your ultimate, like maximize the value of all of them, you will definitely have easier times to strat. But a lot of players just kind of spam. They spam their abilities without really much thought behind it when they're playing strat. Their only thought is, oh my god, you're low, I gotta heal you. And obviously that's not that's not how you play the game. What about the whole could have ulted twice if he hadn't held my ult thing? I mean, that is something to think about. You're not wrong. But my philosophy is I'd rather have it and not use it than use it and not have it, you know? How do I Celestia support? How do I carry? It's the same concept. Like, no matter what rank you are, generally it's the same concepts. It's positioning. If you're playing, I'll go down the roles. So if you're playing tank, it's patience. You're not winning unless you're patient. Like, literally, patience is what you need as a tank. And then after you have that, you have to learn how to create space your team actually needs. Don't just take space to take space. If you're playing DPS, you have to learn target priority. It's pretty simple. That one only does, you know, not really much to that role. And then, okay, guess he wants to play no more. He's probably gonna swap later though. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, and then and then support is positioning and ability usage. Those are the three. Like, there's more stuff, of course, but that's like the basic foundation of each role. You can't really carry if you don't know the fundamentals. You know what I mean? It's like a boxer trying to fight somebody in the ring, but they don't understand the basics of boxing, the fundamentals of what you need to do. No matter how hard you punch, right? No matter how fast you are, it doesn't matter if you don't have any technique. So, if you learn the fundamentals of each role, you will undoubtedly be able to handle a lot more that gets thrown your way, and as you get better and you play, you start adding on top of it, and you're becoming a better player that way. That's why that's usually one of the things that I check for when I do reviews or when I coach, is usually the fundamentals first, and then move on. I can use them in the gameplay. You can click the link in the description. It's the Discord. And go to the free reviews tab. Holy. God, I hate no more. I'm kind of trolling. I'm so out of position. I'm so out of position. I was hoping, I was like, you know, I really hope that they can KO Doctor Strange before I get KO'd, and they couldn't. But I was out of position as soon as I slammed down. I have to change my mindset. I forgot we're playing Rogue. I feel like it's hard to carry a sup. Well, the thing you have to realize is, like, when you use the term carry, I think sometimes people misunderstand. When it's carry, it's not about you 1v5ing or not 1v5, I'm sorry, 1v6ing or 1v11ing, right? It's about you being the better teammate for your team and helping them succeed. That's what it means to carry. So theoretically, the role that has the most utility to do that is strat, right? So if you play your cards right, you should have an easier time doing it with strat. Think about it. DPS quote-unquote carries because they eliminate targets before they can play the game. You're just making it so your team doesn't have to fight anybody. You're trolling, brother. My guy. My guy. My guy. My guy literally went bubbled right in front of me. Who are you? My guy is real for that, bro. My guy is a gangster. I don't even care. That boy bubbled right in front of the entire team and thought he was about to survive. All right, no more. Wolfie, hello. What's your opinion on banning C&D? If you don't really have a character on your team, like another strat that has a good ultimate, like if you have a Jeff, a White Fox, or whatever, it's just better to ban C&D. You're not banning it because she's OP. You're just banning it so you don't have to worry about really good ultimates. You can just block. I don't really like this. Okay. I'm gonna just wait it out. He is trolling. That guy must be filled, bro.
You know you can count on me.
He's Lord? Bruh. That strange is crazy for that ultimate. For that guy! That was one of the most Hail Mary ultimates I think I've seen. Goodness gracious. Explain target priority as DPS. So a lot of DPS players think that if they have the highest KO count,
Better watch out.
that's what matters. So let's just say every single fight you're playing Spider-Man and you KO the Cloak and Dagger. And you're like, bro, I'm getting the pick every time. We keep losing. I'm getting the pick every time. And you eventually start farming her so much that your KDA is really high.
Get ready.
But the thing is, your team keeps losing the fight. So clearly, that's not the target that you should be prioritizing, right? And now that's a very simple example, but sometimes it becomes more complex because sometimes your target priority switches mid-fight. It's not the same target every second. And you have to identify that as all roles, really, but it is more important as DPS. That's why a lot of dive DPS players get stuck. Usually around Grandmaster or Celestial and they can't climb anymore. Because all they did was kind of brute force their way through. All the Spider-Man, Captain, Hulk, Magic, Iron Fist, they just brute force their way through. And then they get to Celestial. Celestial 2, 1, they can't break Eternity. And if they do, they drop because, like, you need to know how to play the game, not just brute force. People counter you at that point. People aim. People know how to play together, etc., you know? We're just gonna counter ult this. Oh, I misclicked. I wanted to counter ult for his face. If Bucky dies my team with his ult, then we just ult. They'll take Bucky out before they take me out, you know? Especially the road. Alright, we're gonna get that. Bro, can we cap point? Brother! This guy is just marking me. Holy! He did not care. My team's walking up. Bucky, bro, I don't care. Bro, I don't care. Forget that, bro. That guy's crazy. Ooh, I really tried to get out of that. Oh my god, I gotta get better at these grabs. We gotta get that Punisher out. We're cooked. Our team got obliterated. That's alright. If I would have played that better mechanically, we win that. But I whiffed on my grab. We lost one already. Just kind of waiting for our teammate to come back. There's a rocket over there. We're gonna go for that rocket. Oh, I tried to wall up. That sucks. I wanted to wall the Punisher. Well, not the Punisher specifically, but their team and then go for the rocket. But he ulted as soon as I went in. Brother, you're the only one alive. Our team got obliterated. You might need to make an opening. I'm gonna go around. Make them look at me. That way we're not funneling into a team like that. Spread out some of that pressure. We just don't want to take any damage though. The rocket's up there. That sucks.
A gal can never be too healthy.
What are you aiming at?
We'll touch.
Well, look who's up to no good.
Bro, I did not put it up that way. I got scammed like crazy. Just wanted him to chase me. Even if I get KO'd, he got taken out the fight. Hopefully they should be able to clean up before that happens. And they were. Let's go. Let's go.
Ain't gonna pass up another chance. Hot dog. I knew we could do it.
A mystic doorway. It must be strangers to it. Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm gonna just block the heals.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. By the eye of Agamotto.
Dang, I want to go for that guy, but I can't. I just gotta fight the fight. Dang. Wait, why do we have a Venom? Oh, because what's his face teleported. Bro, that's so unfortunate that we lost that fight. Oh, it's because they swapped to Rocket. They got off of the troll supports and we kept ours. So we have DP and White Fox, bro. This is gonna be a hard game. I might actually just go DPS.
Better watch out. I'm feeling a little touch. You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
I could go 3. Oh, we already swapped off of the other one. Oh, that's that Troll Luna that we played with.
Before you attack, get ready.
Oh, that pre-mate. See, I told you they were pre-mate. There was a reason I wasn't getting healed, bro.
Me? Just the demon haunted mutant girl out to save the universe.
Why am I always blamed when pre-mates are in the game, bro? Dude, it's because we had a White Fox and Deadpool into a freaking rocket and invis.
That's in 5, 4,
That's okay.
3,
You keep
2,
playing.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Good strat to try as Moon Knight? Probably White Fox. They kind of function the same. Primary wise. Strap pull suck. Yeah, I can't stand it. We might good off of DPS or swap to another though. Whoa. We might actually just run another strat. Not really much we can do when our strats are.
Capture the mission area.
Bro just gets value off of AFK and bro. That is a crazy character right there. Bro, this freaking Punisher is getting on my nerves. Wow, that's wild.
I am strengthened for battle. Ionic magic.
Yeah, I think we might go VP. Or maybe Wolf.
Got a problem, bub? Talk to the claws.
If we lose this next fight, I'll just go Mantis. Because I don't think we'll be able to survive with him. Not with that much damage.
Better than my mutant power. Endless fury.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
I got my passive. Nah, bruh.
This don't mean we're a team, got it?
Our enemy has been
Control C's.
Well, he did it! Maybe Galacta will shut up now. They got me good. I can use a hand.
Hey, wait, Emma.
Coming at you. Judge, jury, executioner.
That sucks. Oh, good ult though. Oh, the rocket ult, bro. That's so cringe. Dude, that rocket ult is literally saving the game.
100 times.
That rocket ult is literally saving the game, bro. Yeah, I think we might need Mantis. Gosh, strap pull is garbage, bro.
People often mistake empathy for weakness.
Oh, I need assistance.
There's just not enough healing.
My life energy grows stronger. They've almost got it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Each leaders need to be helpful.
Dang, guys, really trying to get off of our track. Yeah, we are definitely avoiding that strap pull. I should have swapped to Mantis earlier. The issue was just we didn't have anything to match the rocket ult. Bro just like fired off his ult, and then they fired off their ult, and then Viz had to fire off her ult, and then we just didn't have a match for it. I kind of want to avoid. I want to avoid that person. I don't know. I feel like that was just because kind of like a lucky matchup of that person. We're gonna avoid that person. Left for 1 second. What happened? Why is your team blaming you? Because they're pre-made. Bro, that's the same team as last game. People play in these squads and then they blame someone who's not in the squad. Hope next season is better. Overwatch has been taking your attention. I don't think Overwatch would ever take my attention over Marvel. Only because Marvel is more exciting than Overwatch. You know? Like, Overwatch is cool, but Marvel is actually, like, super exciting. Because there's a lot more, like... There's a lot more explosiveness in everything that this game has to offer. Overwatch is more tame. And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I'm not saying one's better than the other. But I'm just saying, for me personally, my brain likes to jump around and be stimulated. And I don't think Overwatch does that enough. This is why I play Hammond. But if Hammond wasn't in the game, or Doomfist wasn't in the game, I probably wouldn't even mess with Overwatch. Just because I like that. I like that, like, that movement. I like that speed. You know, I like that explosiveness. And that isn't really offered with that. Like, Overwatch is, like, more... if you just want to kind of use your brain more than you want to play the game. And then Marvel Rivals is more if you want to play the game more than use your brain. Again, not saying one's better than the other. Just saying that's just kind of like the differences that I noticed. It's like Dota in League of Legends, you know? Dota is like if you really want to use your brain. Or League of Legends is like if you want to just look cool and, you know, enjoy the game and feel good, and like it's not as much... It's flashy, basically. Overwatch is less flashy. It's less exciting. Not saying there's no excitement, but a lot of it is locked behind like mental play. This game, like every button you press, you're doing something. Maybe I should copy you and try new characters? Yeah. The thing about Marvel Rivals versus like Overwatch when it comes to good and bad is like when a character is bad in Marvel Rivals, it feels atrocious because every character in this game is busted. So if your character is not busted, you automatically feel horrible. You know what I mean? But in Overwatch, it doesn't really matter if your character's OP or not because every character does damage. Every character does like can take out people. Every character can get picks. And Rivals is like, bro, if your character is missing out on something, you have to rely on your team, or you just probably are gonna have a really awful time playing the game. Cause it's not that you're bad, it's like you're bad into a whole bunch of people that are good. Which is way different. Like the bar for balance in this game is higher than it actually should be.
Round 1, go!
We get to play DPS, chat.
Stay strong.
Y'all ain't ready. Bro, I've been practicing. Not really, but let's just act like I have. Bro, my Black Panther, bro? Bro, it ain't Shuri, it's T'Challa. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Y'all, that's all I'm gonna say. Y'all ain't ready, bros. I have failed and failed and failed, and today we succeed.
4, 3,
Today we succeed. Dang, Gambit, relax, bro. Bro, my team got deleted. What happened? I barely got to play the game. As soon as the game started, y'all got clapped up. Oh, they have a Daredevil. Oh, that's why. Good game. That's that, bro. You got Daredevil and Black Cat? Yeah, game's over. That's all y'all had to say. You need to surrender now.
Sneaking from behind.
Game's over.
that is not that vehicle!
I thought I would land that. Oh! Ooh, they have Rogue too? Oh, God. Wait, that guy had 1 HP and he survived? Yeah, this game's a wrap. This game's a wrap, bro. Huh? I'm going Bex! Bro, I was really hoping I get healed. I saw the invisible like bullets and I was like, surely I'll get healed. And I trusted her. I should have just ran away like I intended to.
That is not that vehicle!
Did we touch? Nope.
We hit a checkpoint. Now must be a good time to stop them.
Anyone willing to help?
Bruh.
Better watch your back.
Thor, their team is busted. Their entire team is busted, bro. They have they have some gangsters. Like, I don't know if we winning. Bro, their team is wild.
That vehicle!
Thor, Rogue, Daredevil, Black Cat, and Viz, and Gambit. And now we got people trying to play the characters they're playing, thinking that's gonna win the match. Bro, y'all just gassed, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Get this guy. Oh, you pulled him out my freaking spear, girl.
They faded out of lane! Stop them!
And you pulled him out my dash! Oh my god, my team is ruining my gameplay. My team is actually ruining my gameplay, bros.
I like the cold.
Chance to stop them!
I really try to get that health back, bro. What up, big boy? Bruh, between this fool ruining my freaking abilities, dog. Oh, I can't play the game. Everything gets juked out of my stuff. Where did Gambit go? Bruh. Bruh. All these dashes are ruining my gameplay. Bro, everybody has a jump or a dash or a... How am I supposed to plan for this? How am I supposed to plan for this? Star-Lord baiting? Why you put Star-Lord in Thunder if you ain't playing him? Look. Look. I got you. Yo. Wait, you can cancel a spear? Bro, that's tech, bro. Bro, that's tech, bro. I know you can do that. And we get out. Bro, no matter what I play, this fool is on me. Like, get a life, dog. Thor players need to do something with their lives. Golly. Leave me alone.
I make it.
All right, we'll Star-Lord for a second.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
I haven't played him in a hot minute, though. My aim's gonna be hot garbage. Oh, the wall's not broken.
Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, did you see that?
Now or never. Stop them. More vulnerable than ever.
W? Nope, no W. Nothing? Nothing? No follow up? I gotta watch this. What happened? Oh, he just jumped away. Bro just ulted and jumped away. Bro, if you ult, you gotta stay in, big dog. What was the point? Like, actually. Bro, I'm missing everything. I need to adjust my sense. We lost that fight, bro. I'm about to go deep for that, too. How did we lose that with Gambit ult?
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Bro, it's Daredevil. Bro, it's Daredevil, bro. They said nope.
The current score is
Oh, man.
2-3.
Tank diff, to be honest?
Time to
I mean,
including which side you're on.
I don't really
You'll
know.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I mean, their team comp is just really OP. To be fair.
Anyone
Alright.
stands in my way, they won't be standing.
That's your
much
playtime. Also, what's up, Amber?
longer.
So what you saying is that you only like broken games?
Centuries ago.
Do I? Is that what this conclusion is? Maybe that's true. I've been doing something in my life. Hunting, BP, and cat. Relax, eluded.
Doreen,
Hot take. Aim doesn't matter.
didn't expect to see you here.
I mean, fair.
You look good.
But I'm so... Because, A, I'm so rusty, right? But also, I came back playing these other heroes. My brain really isn't in the Star-Lord. It's like I'm like... My neurons are firing, bro.
3, 2, 1.
Got eyes on some bogeys. Coming at you. Even better than my mutant power.
It's just the thing with these characters is that people don't know how to deal with like divers. That's why I said People can brute force their way to like Grandmaster Celestial, but afterward, it's just kind of like they're stuck because it doesn't work anymore. Like all they're doing is just kind of bum rushing. You know what I mean? They're not actually doing anything special. They're just pressing the same buttons with no thought, and it works out. You know? That's
Coming at you.
bro. I've never tried to grab that character, but that character is giga hard to grab. What?
Healing factor finally kicked in.
Yo, she's what? Where'd she go? Grab this health pack. Come on.
Fine by me.
Oh! No! Bro, not gonna lie, I think we're gapped though. Bro, just back out of that. Fight extra low.
Coming at you. Even better.
Bro, we went 3 DPS, so nothing's happening. Yo, not gonna lie though, this start kind of got game. I'm not even gonna front. The guy's kind of a beast. I still think that he's BSing, but you know. I didn't know that stopped you. Well, you know.
Back, bub. Got eyes on some bogeys.
No! No! I only went back because I thought I was gonna get healed, and then I didn't get healed. Or my strats are ruining my
Down
life.
that easy. Let's do this.
Bro. Okay, I don't know if Blade is the play. Yeah, they don't know how to do. But I also think they might have a Smurf or two on their team though. Oh, I was really trying to I don't know if I got canceled out of it or what, but I was really trying to pull him through that portal with a dive. I might have to tank with him.
Fully regenerated.
Only 60
I just think we're gapped, bro.
Boost. Thanks.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Got eyes on some bogeys. Behold the god of... Let's do this.
Ah, I was too slow.
Down to 30 seconds.
What are we waiting for?
Bro, you could have played Dino and you did it into Rogue. You could have been played it into Rogue and Thor and you decided not to play it.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. 10 seconds.
No holding back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
He got off a Daredevil. They auto lose now. Bro got off a Daredevil. Y'all auto lose, bro. Y'all auto lose, bro. That was the only reason y'all was winning. Magic? Nah. Daredevil? Yep. You know better. I'll give you split ends.
Even better than my mutant power.
Is she down enough for him?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yo, grab him. I have pass it.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Take everything.
You got you. Bro does not realize he needs Daredevil.
Seconds left.
Bro does not realize he needs Daredevil. Bro, that character is that broken. He's allowing you to get free W's.
Reach the checkpoint.
You need them. You gotta get off the magic.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Where you going? Get this fool. Oh no, I'm chasing her. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. Oh, she's freaking.
Ain't over yet.
That's unlucky. Unlucky. I was gonna say unfortunate, but I guess it's the same, huh? Yo, get her. Are we running triple strat, bro?
I am ready to put on a show.
Get her! No, they're not. First story. Dash one more time. Oh! I could have had it! My brain said don't dash, so I didn't dash. But then at the last second, I clicked it anyway. I should have just lifted. I just grabbed him, but I decided to dash first, like an idiot.
Anything stand in your way.
And I didn't prep for it. Oh, I thought I would have had it. Bro, why is Thor so fast? Bruh, that double jump is OD. You know what I want to learn how to do? I want to learn how to do the thing where you go over them and then you like dive on them at the same time. That move's OD. Like that, but then you slam on them. You just stay on point, right? I have passive. You take everything and I take you. Oh wait, that wasn't even her. That was Black Cat.
Current score is 3-2-3.
But I said Magic's broken. Yeah, she's busted. But the thing about it is Magic is broken, but Daredevil is like brainless broken. Bro, I know Daredevil mains hate when I say stuff like that. But bro, the thing is people generally know somewhat how to deal with Magic. Nobody knows how to deal with Daredevil. Like, actually. Yeah, that Thor can't really play the game. You have a Bucky, an Emma, and a freaking Dino? That's a lot. Oh, and a Wolf. Thing is, Magic can screw up, but Daredevil doesn't really screw up.
Get ready.
You can still get out, you know? If you manage your stuff properly.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
I'll make it with your wild, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
I will say, though, Daredevil takes longer to learn than Magic.
Yikes. I mean, technically, I ain't.
But Magic is, but Daredevil is more OP once you learn how to play him than Magic is.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got eyes on some bogeys.
He has barrier down.
Coming at you.
She actually got out of that? I should have pinged him earlier, huh?
Endless fury.
Oh. They break out irises. Of course you do. Bro, just play Daredevil. You guys need him.
You're mine. Endless fury.
There you go. He brought out Daredevil. He needs them. Like, it's okay. You climb by abusing a character. You know, sometimes that's how it works.
Until we have a winner.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Almost there.
Ew.
Time I started healing. Endless fury. Let's do this.
Oh, okay, I got it before I get KO'd. Nice. And we res. Huge. Probably shouldn't have gotten that point for that.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Coming at
What? You ain't gonna worry about chasing it. The fact that he's behind us means that it's 6v5 until he decides to cross that threshold. So he's throwing right now.
If we don't move it, we're gonna lose it.
It's okay.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
I ain't worried about it. He's throwing right now.
Even better than my mutant power. You're mine.
W. W.
I'd stay down if I were coming at you.
I don't know why I thought she was different in a different area. Let's go, team, go.
Endless fury.
Well, you need Thor. You need the combination. Bro, these guys have the combination to the lock. They got the combination to the safe, and they're not doing it. They need Thor. They need Daredevil. And they need Black Cat. That's the combination, bro. Any of the other stuff, that's not enough. You need the combination, bro. You need the combination.
I am ready to put on a show.
You're mine. No holding back.
Stay on point, stay on point. Dude, how is she faster than me? You're a tank.
Let's do this.
Bro, what world does that happen?
Needed a little boost. Thanks. Never really trusted you in the first place.
I think we lose here. Oh? I don't have my passive. Yeah. That was a good push, though. That was a good push.
Is 4, 2, 3.
Now we just gotta hold it.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Anyone stands in my way.
All right, those are the characters we have to play.
Much longer.
Do I stay Wolf? They got off of Thor. Chat, what do you guys think? Do I stay on Wolf or do I swap it up? Is my Wolf good enough for defense though?
Round 4, go!
I have. My soul remains noble as my
They'll
sword.
be coming in 30 seconds.
We'll give this a go. If we get KO'd, we're swapping to probably Elsa. Our team doesn't really have any divers, so.
Very impressed. Can we pause the battle and not touch in this
Dino Cat DD Gambit, there's clearly been a jailbreak at that band jail. Yeah, I realized once they all got there, I was like, wait a second. This isn't normal.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was too early.
Coming in fast.
I'm gonna just slice the air. Bruh, I can't believe I whiffed. Where's our healers?
This feels good.
Ah. Where's our healers?
Better stop that vehicle.
You're not rid of me yet.
Kind of want to go to the right, but I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time if I do that.
Just in time.
We're ready to go. Bro, we got slammed through again. It's that Daredevil, bro. It's that Daredevil, bro.
Only 60 seconds left.
It's that Daredevil, bro.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Why can't a girl ever get a bloody day off?
Character is stupid.
This is a nice spot. A helping hand.
Watch your step!
Better stop that vehicle. Down to 30 seconds.
Dodge this way! Oh, much better.
Found me some of the fight. Let the double.
Where's our healers at? Where did he put the amp? Bruh, where did you put it? Why did you put it way back there? Bruh. We lost off of that amp, bro. That's such a bad amp.
4, 2,
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's such a bad amp, bro. Holy.
to win 'em all.
That boy popped that amp literally 3 miles away from the cart. Why'd I go magic? I kind of went magic to just kind of stall the cart a little bit. He definitely wasn't thinking about the cart. That guy definitely was thinking about the cart. I don't know what he was thinking about, but it wasn't the cart. Alright, I guess we can't let DD through. I told you that's all he needed to do to do was win. I was like, once he got off of DD, I was like, bro, you're trolling. Go back to DD, you'll win this match. That character is so OP. I don't know why you thought playing another character that required brains was the play, bro. Just play DD, button mash, get your dub. You know that our strats can't handle you. Just know if I played Cap that game, I'm about to stop the crap out of that card. But I wasn't gonna swap to it. Or if I would have played Blade, or even White Fox, bro, we would have been gaming. But I'll take my L. Maybe I should have stuck to Wolf. I don't know. I was kind of thinking the Thing. Obviously, I wasn't going to play him because he's not in my roster. But I was thinking about that like more than half of that match. I was like, man, Thing would be good right now. Also, did he swap off a Dino? Bro, I thought he was on Dino the entire time. What happened? Healers? What is that, yo? Your healers were bad? Yeah, I mean, again, they just kind of had a steamroll team. That's really like one of the issues that I have with this game is certain character picks or certain comps just, they don't require as much skill to play as they do to beat, you know? I could have went White Fox though. Maybe Mantis.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
But the thing is, if I was better, I would have carried that, you know? That's kind of what I that's the reason why I'm not swapping off of these. Cause like I can win and not have fun, or I can have fun, lose, still get better, and then like, you know, win afterward. Like if I'm not winning, clearly there's a reason. Although I do think that maybe either Magic or Wolf were the better choice than Elsa in that match. I need to play more Elsa though. I need to get her mechanics down a little bit more. Oops, I didn't mean that. Well, we're not gonna be able to have 3 DPS, yeah? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if we should ban the thing, dog. You think she sucks post-nerf? If the ban phase is Penny, White Fox, and more get banned first by the opposite team, would it make sense to immediately assume dive comp and ban the nightmare picks for ban 2 and 3? I don't usually ban off of what the enemy team bans. I just think it's best to ban, I think it's best to ban what your team generally sucks against. Or what you really struggle against, you know? I ban Penny every game because nobody in this rank, even in like Celestial, I swear nobody knows how to deal with Penny. So I permaban that character. I don't let her through. Like I can deal with Penny, but it takes a few seconds to deal with the nest, and by then the team is picked off. By the next team fight, she has her nest back, and it's just a rinse and repeat of the same nonsense. Like I can't let that character through. It drives me up the wall. That is a character I'll crash out on. Not because Penny is good, like the player. It's because by the time I deal with the nest, the team is KO'd because they walk into it. And then she gets it by the time we fight again. It's just pointless. Like you're climbing uphill. Garbage. I hate it. Like some of these characters require way too much teamwork to deal with. They have a DD, but I ain't really tripping. I have a black cat too. Since I know how to deal with the Daredevil, I'm chilling, bro. I don't mind one tank on offense, but one tank on defense is really hard for tank players to pull off. I can do it. Not to toot my own horn or anything. I just can do it because there was one season where that's all we had. Like we had one tank the entire time. It was awful. So I just know how to do it. Bro, it is cold. I need to turn off this air conditioner. What's that, Mystic?
Hello. Hello. Let's focus.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bro, I actually tagged that guy midair. Bro, I'm a gamer. From that far? Sleep. Move! You're in the way! Move! Move! Yeah. Freaking fat thing. Literally. Don't grab me. Don't grab me! Remind me to turn this air conditioner off after this round, bro. My aim is atrocious because it's cold. It wouldn't be as bad if I was using mouse and keyboard because I moved my arm or my hand. But because I moved my thumb, you know what I mean? Like my fingers. It's not as smooth as it could be because it's cold. Are you asleep? Y'all cooking? Yeah, do you see our team? Daredevil, Black Cat, Hulk? It's literally the same thing happened last match. It's like, you don't really, like, what do? You just, either you guys have really good communication or you lose. And we are in Diamond, so that's not happening. I can't hear you, big dog. Is what? Is who? Is who, big dog? Let me know. Let me know. I need to get my watch. And they went no more. Okay. Bro, I saved that fool's life. Please. Hey, asleep? Bruh, that Luna got act. Hold up. Was it an accident or did she really aim at me? Let me see. Maybe that shot really wasn't that hard to hit. Please. Oh, I'm cooked. After I missed that sleep, I was like, ah, it's a wrap. I would have had it if I hit it. The way that she throws that sleep is so strange to me. Like it's like that. It's weird.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I'm gonna ult this just to save him. I didn't want to ult when the Punisher ulted because he would have shredded through the shield. But we can play the game without the thing, or without the Hulk in that, especially because we had Black Cat ult. That is why you don't waste ults, chat. We had this conversation in the first match of the stream. If I would have used it just to counter a pun, we would have lost that fight. Or we would at least would have lost Bruce. Are you asleep? Oh no, I'm cooked. White Fox upper, brother. Yo, juked, bro. Bro, your boy got positioning on 10. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Your boy got positioning on 10, bro. Y'all see me? Are you asleep? I got you. Are you asleep? Bro, how'd I miss?
The current score is
Cretan, hello? Also, as much easier to mess up on than she was, or when we're punishing the die on.
which side you're on.
I really feel like that bar is not that hard to fill,
Right heroes could make all
but maybe it is, and I'm being biased. Can we get 2 tanks? Bro, we need 2 tanks. What if I do this? You think somebody will be smart enough to swap to a strat? Let's see what happens. I don't think they will be.
Watch out. I'm feeling a little touchy today.
Oh.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
What was I thinking? What was I thinking?
Stay strong.
So, you're the spy master I've been hearing so much about.
Apparently, my agents need to do better at keeping things classified.
Nah, higher ranks. The higher rank you go, the less heal botting matters.
We should talk when this is
Because if you just heal bot in higher ranks, bro, you're just gonna get run over. You need a strat that can play the game, not just sit there and AFK.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's the same in Overwatch. It's like the higher rank you get, the less you can just have someone AFK. Like you need to have them play the game as an actual support. You need them to fight. You need them to do damage. You need them to use the abilities properly. You want heals, dog, but like you realize there's only one tank, bro, and it's Hulk. What do you think was gonna happen?
Better stop that vehicle. I'm ready to heal.
What do you think was gonna happen, bro? Who's gonna survive? You gotta just play really far back. Wow, that's unlucky.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I guess we just gonna lose this match. Because we don't want to have two tanks. Like, it would be fine if Hulk was able to play the game. But the guy is planning into it more, so he's not able to stay in as long, which means he has to run away. And I can't land my shots. Bro, y'all supposed to tell me to turn off the air conditioner. Y'all want me to lose, bro. Alright, we can't use our leaves for anything else but healing. No amplified damage. None for me, none for my team. We just have to make sure we use it for our team. Because there's a lot of damage. We didn't really have a lot of ways to soak it. Like, we don't have a tank.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Basically, we just have to keep everybody healed. Or they get KO'd instantly. Because I don't know how to play their lives. Poppin', if you don't land the shot, bro. Oh, we have two tanks all of a sudden. Cool. Not sure why we wanted to lose first point for it. Now I can use my stuff for damage. I heard chains, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what it was. I'm not gonna ult that. Yeah, I will. I didn't want to ult too early because hers ult beats mine in terms of seconds. Oh, we're cooked. I wanted to try to pull them out of the middle, so that way we could just heal through the side, but didn't work out.
I built myself a new body. Like it?
I'm here. I shouldn't have got KO'd. That's my fault. I was out of position. Jesus Christ. My bad, Hulk. Bro, I tried, dog. I tried, dog. Trust, I did, brother. You just happened to get KO'd, dog. I tried. People banning Gambit over Black Cat is interesting to you? Why?
Any medics around?
Tiger, what's good? Oh yeah, I used to play Mantis during those seasons. I played Mantis and Adam Warlock, and bro, I was permaflame for it. Adam, swap! Why? Cause you suck? Adam, swap! Adam, swap! It's like, bro, it's not my fault you are dog poo-poo. You take too much damage.
Shouldn't have forced my hand.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, that fox is healing the crap out of me. Whenever I'm in danger, she got me. I do respect that. I've been trying to play around with her the entire time. Can I get him? Oh, you curved that corner. No! I was out of position. I should have just let him ult. I wanted to try to take him out of his ultimate. Definitely limit test him. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy limit testing.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them. That's better.
Go nuts, brother. White Fox, I can't see you, boo. Bro dives in 1v6 or 1v5. Ping, 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 heals. Bro, he's getting pocketed. Oh, that was a misclick. I mean, it wasn't a misclick, but I flicked the stick down on accident. It's because it's cold and you guys don't tell me to turn that air conditioner on.
Should get out of here.
Brother, what did you think was gonna happen? Thing, why did you run away?
By the eye of
We're just gonna ult this last fight anyway, just to give him the overshield.
let the devil
We're gonna back out of this. I want him to have to try to chase me to get to me.
judge, jury,
Again, backing out of it. Don't need to take damage here. Our team got mowed, bro. I don't think we win this. Give them as many healing as possible. Really, Daredevil? Really, Daredevil? You're a butt for that, guys. Did we not portal? I'm gonna just say, imagine we just played a second tank on the first round. You know what I mean?
I feel like myself again.
You needed some help, didn't you? Only 60 seconds left.
I am really tired of seeing Punisher, though. I'm not gonna front. Bro's in every match. Get off of me, bro. Jesus Christ. You gotta watch that freak. Good freeze. Bruh, you can't just like ult with no HP.
We are undefeatable. Disappear.
I should have gave that mag. Oh crap! I'm out of position. He is looking for me. I'm gonna just sleep her so she can't heal.
Let the devil out.
Trying, Moon. I'm trying, Moon. I tried to save him. I will soon. We just gotta make sure we're not out of position. Because we get hit, we're done.
You needed some help, didn't you? Let me help.
Let's go.
Final score: 3-2-2.
That DD gave up on me. He was like, all right, I'm not gonna chase you no more. I'm not gonna chase you no more.
Another epic victory. Big win.
A lot of people don't play. A lot of people who don't play these types of games intelligently just want to play for kills. Or like either to be damage mains, in my opinion. That goes for every game with the Holy Trinity. There's always more DPS players. That's usually why people cater to having more of those characters, you know? I don't really think Daredevil's a problem when I'm on strat. But when I'm not on strat, that mofo is a problem. Jonathan, what did it get DPS mates who are awful about things? Yeah, DPS can flex if they want, but a lot of DPS mains cannot play strategists to save their life. Yeah, I played a lot of Adam Warlock one season. They was not happy. They're like, bro, get off of Adam. This is before his buffs, though. I mean, dive isn't really an issue unless there's 4 of them. If there's 2, that's doable. But if there's 3 or more, that's a really hard game. If people don't play together. Wait, Mantis OP? Mantis OP? Yo, in what world is this character OP? What world is Mantis OP? I'll be right back, by the way. I gotta read this. right, before I read this from Savage, I'm dying to know how we put Mantis on the same level as Psylocke. If you have someone who's extremely good at the game, play a character, say that they're strong because they perform really well on the character, that is not a strong character. So if that is the reason, before I read this, if you typed anything, if that is your reasoning, you can't do that. That's not how characters are meant to be analyzed. You can't say this super good player is playing this character and it performed really, really well, so it's strong. No, it's strong on that person that's really good at the game. It's not strong overall. To put Mantis on the same level as Psylocke, Savage, I'm ready. We about to have a debate like a mofo. What you got, Savage? What you got, Savage? Let me see. Let me read. Here we go. Oh, you didn't put anything yet. You just put Mantis strong. Why is she strong? I remember the swap off Penny. I remember the swap off Penny season. Mantis gives people mobility and damage boost and does high damage. She's good. I didn't say she was bad. You said she's OP. And she's on the same level as Psylocke. That isn't correct. Is she good? Yeah, I think Mantis has always been good. I think I've said that every single tier list. I don't think the character's bad at all. I don't think Luna's bad either. But they're not broken. I mean, Luna, they buff her a little. They buff her like too much, I think. I think she was cool where she was. Yeah, I turned the AC off. I turned the AC off this time. It was cold.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Bro, I'm tired of playing Mantis. No, I'm just tired of playing support. I want a DPS. That's the fun role. God dang it. Bro, if I don't force DPS, I'm never getting that role.
Who am I gonna banish from this
Let me
match?
tell you. If I don't just become that guy. Oh, we got a ban Daredevil too. Yeah, I used to, I mean, I still kind of don't like having Penny players on my team. Let me be honest. I don't tell them to swap. And I don't generally think about them swapping. Like, I'm not someone who's like, you know, I'll think it, but I don't usually think it for Penny nowadays. But before all of her buffs, like before the Rocket team up season, because that's when they started buffing her. Yeah, I didn't want Penny on my team at all.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Chat, I want to play Cap so bad, y'all don't even know. Like, I actually want to play him so bad. But I won't. This is the first time I've ever, like, said I want to play Cap and just don't play Cap. I haven't played Cap for 2 days. Well, I played him that one time because people were trolling. But, like, actually, I haven't been playing him aside from that. Even the games I end up losing are the games that'd be so easy to win if I just played them. Or any of the other characters that I like. Specifically Cap, I definitely want to play that character.
If you're gonna use those powers, I'll be glad.
I'll be coming in 30 seconds.
But I won't do
Stay
it.
strong.
The Windsor Soldier.
Oh, it wasn't so bad here in primary. I played Mantis, but it throws me off. Yeah, the thing about Mantis is she is
I don't tell you not to idolize the red, white, and blue.
you have to know how to use your abilities, like your healing and your team up.
The battle
Like the
starts in
boost?
5, 4,
A lot of Mantis players kind of just throw things out.
1.
It doesn't really work
You
that
have to
well.
stop them from securing the mission area.
That's why a lot of people don't like her in 222. But I know how to play Mantis in 222 because I played her when she sucked. Like, really bad. So I can play her in 222 pretty easily. Oh. We are not paying attention. We were not paying attention. Oh, they have a Star-Lord, bro. Freaking freak. Is he strap pull? No. Tank pull. I think when they do star difficulty, it's mainly about the buttons rather than like how do you play it, right? If it's hard to play, Mantis at a baseline isn't hard to play. You know, you shoot and then you just target healing. It's not about like how you play it in the game, more just like how easy it is to pull off the character. I gotta stop taking damage and just hold.
What are you aiming at? My way.
I really want to go, but I won't. I'll just wait. What up, baby? Bro, I forgot we need to ban Star-Lord, bro. I don't know if I can fight this fight. Definitely can't. Oh, I missed that, bro. I'm so mad. I tried to grab Mag for the bubble. They're able to get 2 freaking ults off, and we were only able to get 1 strat ult off. Maybe I shouldn't have chased the Star-Lord there. I should have banned that fool. I forgot. It's so hard to remember these things, man. Because there's so many characters I don't like playing against. But that character is just broken. I'm not going to chase him anymore, though. I'm going to just let him be. I thought my team could hold. But they couldn't. You should be alright. We have Loki. Or not. Bro, you should have put that down way earlier. Was it on cooldown? You counter this fool, ultimate. Why though? What was the point? Bro, I don't know. That was a good freaking. That was a good bubble. Or not bubble, but. Get him! Yeah.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Yeah, I think Luna's really, really strong. But I just think most people that play her, if they're not smurfing, they don't really play her to her limit. So she's not. She's really strong if you know how to use everything. But most Luna players don't know how to, you know, play that effectively. Bruh. Wait, where did you go? It's nice to be able to play a character that can actually catch that fool. Bro, you play Cap, you ain't catching that dude. But bro, where you going? I gotta stop being so self-conscious about these freaking grabs though. Because whenever I think about it, I either hold it and not use it, or I'll think about it and then I miss because I'm thinking about it. To carry, you gotta be pretty good, but just to be useful, you don't have to aim. You just start clapping. boy is looking for a legendary. Sage.
I'm made from stronger stuff than that.
What are you aiming at?
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Do you think that character's been in the game? Wasn't he in the game since season 0? Like, bro, why do we still not know to just ult his ult? Why is that something that's just super foreign to players, bro?
Stop that vehicle. I am ready to put on a show.
Their support knows how to do it, though. You realize we didn't even need the ult, though. That's the irritating part. I'm too far.
I'm gone.
Here's what I mean, by the way. Like, if you learn how to use your abilities well, it's so much easier for you to win on strat. It's ridiculous. That Loki did not have to ult that ult there. We already won the fight.
Better stop that vehicle.
I honestly shouldn't have ulted either, but I just wanted to play off of it.
You know you can count on me.
Only 60 seconds left.
You want me, Eric?
Approach this site with caution.
I have many faces.
Your attacks are futile.
You stop them in
No,
their
her footsteps are my crazy.
Now look who's up to no good.
I am hungry.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, I misclicked. She ulted way too early, I think.
Final 10 seconds.
Bro, you guys gotta cap the cart so they don't get overtime. Aw, they got overtime. That's alright. I shouldn't have chased that far. I'm trolling.
If the fight's still going, then so am I, sugar.
I just didn't want him to get close.
I am ready to put on a show.
Heal me, guys. What?
Don't give them another inch, or else.
If the fight's still going, then so am I, sugar.
Well, part of my brain wants to say better strat wins.
2.
Because it took us, I don't know how long for us to learn how to ult Star-Lord ult. But the other part of my brain is like, if I didn't get KO'd that last fight, we would have won right then and there.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Two
win
sides of
this
the
one.
same coin.
Pick the right gal for the job, sugar.
Two sides of the same coin, chat. Boop the bop, what's up?
2.
So I might as well turn it
You
up.
want to be good with Rose so much, but you legit have no clue how to play well with her? She is definitely something. She's definitely something.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know that look all too well, Sheriff.
It's like you have to balance timing
It's just
with balance. Like, it's weird
this
to
ain't
really
exactly
explain.
the honeymoon
Basically,
promised me, Remy.
you have to balance being good
But if we gotta be fighting this fight, at least we get
with
to do it.
fighting for a while, while also balancing being able to all in. So
Three.
the thing is, you don't really have a way to get out. So the way that you're playing in is like through your abilities, right? So it's like you have out the fight, soft commit, but you can't leave the fight. Hard commit, and if you screw up, you lose. It's a really weird play style. But once you get it down, do we have Gambit the entire time or no?
Well, that's better.
Oh, I wanted to grab freaking mag. Oh, I'm super low. Bro, I hate that freak of nature. I hate Star-Lord so much, bro. The game is always so much difficult with that character.
Approach this site with caution.
Oh, he's so irritated. Literally, if we just ban Star-Lord, bro. I hate that character so much.
Ain't getting rid of me.
That's the thing, is I hate DPS characters that skill check strats. Because if your strats don't get that skill check, bro, the game is so difficult. Every role has skill checks, but I swear strats miss them the most. Guess we just wait for this dude to come in. Oh, that's a lost fight.
Better get out of
That's a lost fight like crazy, bro. You know what?
Ready's Remy to rule.
I was chosen by Bast. Let me show you why.
We'll probably go back to tank if this doesn't work out, but. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't get the cards, brother. You already used both of his dashes. W. Look, you finna throw your game. You swapped off.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Our empire must have.
Okay, they went magic. Oh, but that's the freaking. That's not the Star-Lord player. I got caught on the wall. What? There's a lip there? Look, I got caught on the wall. I couldn't back up. See? Like a little lip there. Bro said, I'm smurfing. Let me whip out my main character. Alright, dog. I think the Star-Lord is doing the same, to be honest. But we won't do it, chat. We know better.
Get that vehicle moving again. I'm going to help.
Holy. I just want to get to the other side. Maybe I'll go left. All right, BP, I hear you. You got to try something different. I know, I know.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Now you do the same for me, will you? Unicorn, I'm you.
I don't think I can play BP in this. I'm gonna try one more time.
So many chances to shine.
Bro, I hate Star-Lord, man. I don't know if we need 2 tanks. Like, I'm pretty sure we don't really need it.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
Alright, we gotta be really, really, really patient in this one. Because I think they're pre-made and they're stacking with Smurfs, so they're not gonna let their backline get KO'd. Plus, we're dealing with the Gambit. So we just got to play it way slower than normal. Oh my god, the lip! I'm getting cucked by so many, like, so many
You're halfway there. Keep going.
structures. Like, just the map layout, bro.
Seconds. I am ready to put on a show. Shields up.
Dang. We're cooked.
It'll take seconds.
Bro, how did that spear miss?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
That's alright. They had Smurfs and we didn't. We weren't going to win the match.
I still have some heart left in me.
When's the best time to ult as Rogue? In my opinion, it's generally when you feel like you're gonna make a play. You don't really have a reason to use it other than that. Like, if you can't really use it defensively.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Usually you use it kind of like, it's like a Hulk ult, in my opinion. Yo, mama. Bro, I love Diamond players. Bro, Diamond players, they wait till the end of the game to talk mess. There's not a lot of in-game banter. But if you play in like Grandmaster or Celestial, those fools will type mid-match entirely. Diamond players, they just always wait till the end. At least they try, right? Tazaris, what's up? My team is awful? Yeah, that game would have been so much easier if we just had our strat use ult. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me make sure we avoid them. But again, the enemy team, they had Smurfs on their team. So I mean, I don't really expect Diamond players to be able to beat a stacked Smurf group. But I do expect them to know how to ult. What's the reasoning for playing BP? A, I enjoy playing them. B, I enjoy playing them.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, this isn't really. I'm not really playing characters based off the situation. I'm just kind of playing what it's like a vibe check play. Like the strike squad that I have isn't meant to pick what's best. I mean, I might do it. Yeah. But for the most part, it's just kind of like a vibe check. You know me, I don't usually pick heroes. Like, even when I use more of the roster, I don't usually pick heroes for a situation. I just kind of like play what I think is best. Not for the team, but more or less just for, if I feel like I want to play it, and then If we really, really, really need something, then I'll swap it out. But I don't think we're in a rank like that where it matters. Mr. Extreme, hello. Go right out of spawn, jump that gap. A classic clackback. Yo, the thing is, if you're squatting, I don't think you should be talking mess. Cause you're objectively not gonna say anything about the people you're playing with, right?
Right heroes could make all the difference.
Are you ready to hunt?
Right? So what's the point? What's the point? What's the point of I don't know if I should play BP. We could lose one fight. What's the point of? Oh no! There we go. What's the point of talking crap when you're not gonna talk crap about your teammates, like your actual squad? You know? It's like, bro, you might as well just shut that down. You realize your two strats don't know how to play into a Star-Lord, right? Both of your strats cost 2 points, brother.
3 seconds. Stay strong.
But because you're playing with them, you know.
I assume your recent journey with Gambit was
You know, bros.
enjoyable.
It was our honeymoon, Eric. So
Smurfs make you want to quit the game.
my own
Yeah, PC has way too many Smurfs.
I have no desire for
Like way too many.
details. I simply wish to know that you are still
I wouldn't mind Smurfs if they just played stuff that they don't know, but a lot of them just like ego check.
3.
I guess they don't win a lot on their main, so they're just like, I'm gonna go Smurf and stomp
Stop
games.
them from securing the missionary.
It's kind of like, I guess, bro. Yeah, so I could have whipped out Cap there and just stomped that match, but that's not the purpose of what I'm doing. Bro, he's a beast. Okay, Rocket. Ah! Did she know I was there? Oh, I forgot. People talk. Bro, it's been a hot minute. We have to keep in mind that people could be talking to each other. We can't just be doing crazy stuff. Oh, that's that. That's that, bros.
There you are, you cheeky gits.
Wait, you tried to hold that? Mag, you're grieving right now. You just gonna stagger us, big dog. We don't even have straddles, and I'm pretty sure they do.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Surely Black Panther is loud in some form, no? Because they hear me. He must be loud when he climbs. Maybe it's his grunt. I don't know what it makes him loud.
Dinner time, love.
Okay, they don't have the Oh. That's that.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
They added a wall climb sound effect? Bro, why? What? I can't even hear the dude climb. That's crazy.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Bro, we're in another group of Smurfs, man. I guess I'm playing at night, though. What can you expect? Like in the wee hours of the night, too. Bruh, I'm griefing! Bro! My Black Panther was so much better yesterday, chat. It was so much better, bro. But now it's so bad today.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
found my weak spot.
What? Oh my god, the terrain! My boy got stopped on a freaking like what was I've never experienced that on any character. Why is this guy just getting hung up on everything? Bro, is this model like bigger than normal? Seriously. Bruh. I hate this game. Bro, you cannot play this character. He is hung up on everything. Like, what the f— he should get, like, some— I don't know. I don't know, bro. That's so crazy to me. Bro, we got Smurf gapped again. I just want some normal matches, bro. Everybody got a Smurf. Like, I almost just want to play the characters I usually play just to get out this rank. That way people aren't really gapping as much. You know? But I won't. I'll discipline myself. I'm not playing well anyway. I need to quit playing so fast, bro. It's like I don't really have enough time to play slower because they're steamrolling my team. But I also shouldn't play fast because I keep going into weird situations and I keep slamming into things that stop me from moving around for some reason.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
Was feeling locked out probably because I hadn't warmed up yet. Started playing Rocket instead and now things are working out. That's good. Are you still playing AI or you're playing quick play or rank? Fourth side, what's up? Don't start the Buff Panther campaign, please. Well, I don't really have anything to say about him at the moment. The thing about Black Panther is like players who are really good at him are broken. I mean, so they'd have to buff him in a way where he's not. But I just think he needs a rework rather than a buff. I don't know what they'll do, but I think they need one. Probably gonna spam him. The baby Panther this game, relax. Dude, they have 2 Smurfs on DPS. What do you expect? What do you expect? Come on. What do you expect me to be able to do?
The battle starts in 5.
These fools say I'm in a stacked lobby with my friends. We smurfing
All you need to do is capture
on
the
comms,
mission
and I'm supposed to be able to play into that?
Some uninvited guests.
Can he make this? Surely he can make that, right? And there's a rocket, bro. And there's a rocket. Like, bro is grabbing Mantis and put him off the map. Like, bro, Wolverine, Elsa are smurfing. There's not really much we can do. That's why I don't like PC, bro. A lot of people just play with their Smurf friends and then they get boosted. It's like, bro, why though? It's not that serious, dog.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or it does. Us against the world.
That's nice. Yeah, I knew I was caught as soon as I stopped. As soon as I stopped, bro, I was cooked. Bro, surely we win. Trust.
Join me, friends.
Oh,
Our enemies are here. Doesn't feel right here. Turn around, you fool.
like this. Oh my god. This dude literally has his back watched 24/7, bro.
Natural anger.
Alright.
Let's try something different.
No, I grew up in a demonic dimension.
I already chatting this set, by the way.
Look, here is an enemy.
Bruh. That camera angle was wild.
Focus on the battle. Down to 30 seconds.
Does she skip the thing?
The soul sword feeds.
Us against the world.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up, bro.
This is real firepower!
Gotta get that rocket.
Balance doesn't win battles.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
My strength is back.
Bruh, really? Crazy. I'm just getting cooked at this terrain this game.
This feels good. I don't feel so.
Bruh, you lucky son of a duck. You lucky son of a duck, bro.
This is real firepower!
Have soul sword. We'll travel.
Yeah, there's a lot of late night. Usually, those are when the people from different servers start smurfing, and they play on NA. I mean, they have to play on NA because it's. Well, actually, no. Late night, they should, like our time, they should be able to get games on their server. But I mean, I guess adding NA helps. But generally, when it's super late, that is where all the smurfs come out.
Soul is stubborn.
Down to 30 seconds.
Especially on PC. Especially on PC, bro.
My minion.
Dang, I couldn't get it.
I see you've been taking my lessons to heart.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Found trouble.
I know you. Unlikely savior.
Dang, that'd have been nice.
60 seconds left.
This is real firepower.
I'm trolling.
Down to 30 seconds.
Bruh, I definitely clicked the left trigger. Oh no, she blocked it.
You'll have to keep fighting until
She blocked it. Okay, wasn't too bad.
This is real fire.
Okay, what did I miss?
2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Footstep is increased. People outside of camera view. I didn't know that. Rework Black Cat. She's 6 heroes in one. That's funny. Yeah, BP is pretty one-dimensional. Strange Portal, DD, Vision, Side Invisibility, Bucky ult, Gambit Cleanse, Panther Dash, and she can go around people. Or she could ground people. Yeah, that is a lot in her kit. Yeah, Black Panther has... not Black Panther. Black Cat does have a lot in her kit. But the thing is, it's like, in order for you to be good at her, you do have to know how to use it all. So, it's hard, because it's kind of like, well... At the end of the day, she's not inherently OP on someone who doesn't know what they're doing. But she is really OP on
Which
someone who
hero do you
does.
think you want to be today?
It's similar to, like, Spider-Man. It's like, what do you do?
Ready to hunt.
So many Smurfs on PC, it's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of Smurfs on PC.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
People hate solo queue, but often don't realize they're part of the problem, or part of the reason that solo queue feels rough. That is true. That is true. If they just added solo duo queue instead of being able to stack with 3+, I think I'd be chill with that. That reduces the amount of Smurfs, in my opinion. And then they also need a Smurf detector that'll make it so, like, they climb way faster. League of Legends has, like, a Smurf detector. But, or what they could do is have MMR. I mean, they kind of have it, but they don't use it right. Basically, they need to be able to like, your placements should tell you your MMR, and then they should put you in that bracket. You shouldn't go through placements and just get points. It's like, what's the point of the placements? You know what I mean? It's kind of redundant, in my opinion. It's like, yeah, we play 10 games to get points to climb, but that's what you do out of placements. So what's the benefit of them? They need to make it so that you have hidden MMR that increases, and then no matter your rank, you're put with people that has that MMR. So if I'm starting a new account and I'm gold,
All the difference.
right? then what I expect is for after my 10 placements, even during it, I start playing with diamond players. Because although my rank is gold, my MMR still says I'm smurfing, and you can tell that I'm smurfing because I'm winning a lot more games in gold, which means that you should be increasing my MMR to play with that. Even if I'm a gold player, doesn't matter. My MMR says I'm diamond, I'm playing with diamond. My MMR says I'm grandmaster, I'm playing with grandmaster. That way the smurfs can get out of these low ranks. And then if you have solo and duo queue, that means there's less smurfs, because people generally like playing with multiple smurfs. And they're not thinking they're getting boosted. It's just like, well, I'm just playing with my friend. I'm not being boosted. No. If you, there's someone you're queuing with that is ranks above you, you are being boosted. And I know some of you guys in the chat do get boosted by your friends or are the booster. It's inevitable. And it's not like it's a bad thing. That's just how it works, right? If you're a high rank player, you want to play with your low rank friend, you don't want to play quick play, you got to smurf. If your high rank friend wants to play with you or you want to play with them, they have to smurf. Like, it's not like people are intentionally doing it to game the system, but it just happens because that's just the way that competitive games work, right? You have to make an alt to play with the people that are lower than you. That being said, if you have the ability to play with 4 people, there's more chances that your smurf friend has friends, or you have more smurf friends, and then you have 3 people that are smurfing on one team instead of 1. You know what I mean? Like, that's why it kind of stabilizes. Jesus, leave me alone. It kind of stabilizes that a little bit more, because you can't really solve the smurf problem, but you can make it so it's not as drastic. No, I gotta split double spearing, huh? Bro, who plays Groot? Who plays Groot? Bro, you're telling me I whiffed the dash? Since when? I don't have my dash. Bro, I need to be more patient. Bro, to not be able to play because you whiff your dash is crazy. Like, you have to play around that freaking dash like it's your lifeline. Goodness gracious. We have a strap pull? Yeah, we're freaking cooked, bro. We need to just surrender this game. Bro, how did that not get the reset? Am I just doing it too fast? We're just gonna have to spam BP till I get a feel. The stuff isn't adding up. Stuff isn't adding up, bros. What's up, Zen? Yeah, we added magic to our character pool, so she's in there. She's on our strike squad. I enjoy playing her. I can't stand playing against the character, but I do enjoy playing her. Bro, she didn't even see that I was up there. She just happened to dash up there and I was there. I don't have any abilities because I use them to get back. Stupid Iron Fist, bro. sucks to not have your abilities, doesn't it? You walled up, bro. That's crazy. Dang, I really tried to get in on that.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh.
Better stop that.
Look, I'm not saying I need healing, but I would definitely like to not have a strap pull.
There's a Lord icon do bonus damage.
Bruh, that's wild. Yeah, I gotta get way better at timing these dashes. That's my mission. I'm not even really caring about getting KOs. I need to hit this Rin. Like, seriously. I'm whiffing it way too much. And then that just shuts me off. How? What am I bro, I gotta go to practice mode. How did that not pull through? Can I watch it? It just didn't hit? Brother. Brother. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it, and I want to get it. How many are in my strike squad? I think I have 4 DPS in my strike squad. 1 support and 1 tank. There's Rogue, Wolverine, Black Panther, Magic, Elsa, and Mantis. So I'm really trying hard not to swap to any of the other characters that I know, because I want to have fun. I have fun with them, but I just hate losing. Bro, we got run over. Bro, we got run over.
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up.
I mean, I don't know if it's the strap pull. I wish we didn't have a strap pull, but I don't know if it is the strap
You'll need
pull.
a top-notch team to win this one.
Did he get off Rocket to play strap pull, by the way? I'd rather have a Rocket. I think he's better at running away than strap pull is, right? A wild choice. Yeah, this kid's placement's weird. Yeah, it's pretty weird. They need to do something about it.
Round 2, go!
Like I said, I mean, smurfing in general isn't really an issue if they don't play their main hero, because they're like beatable at that point. Like I know that they're better than the average rank, though, don't get me wrong, but realistically it's a little bit more doable if they're not playing their main. But a lot of these smurf players, especially if they're DPS players, they ego and then they just pull out their main. Even if they get KO'd once, then and they always play some broken stuff. I never seen a smurf play a non-broken character, bro. They're always playing some stupid stuff.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
You see BP more than Magic?
2,
Really?
1. All you need to do is
And you play on
capture the
console, don't you?
mission area.
Or you play on
Got
PC?
it?
Your friend is stuck in plat after the season. Maybe you retain information more. Do you beat her as Black Panther? I feel like you never do, right? Ain't she anti-dab? How much damage does this do to that? Man, she's thirsty, bro. If my team can push without her, we're chilling. course not. Maybe if you get the jump. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how that matchup works. I'd assume it's easier for her considering she dodges spears, right? I guess you don't win that. Yeah, I'm just kind of like limit testing now, considering that we're not gonna win the match, just to see his matchups and see what happens, and see how to play it. But I don't think you actually beat a lot of DPS in V1. God, bro. You know how much you have to AFK with this hero until you can play? Because if you pop out just a little bit early, the characters in this game that have been released so far have an easy time dealing with you now with this hero. Like, you just shut down pretty easily nowadays. Granted, it doesn't help I can't hit my Rin to save my life. Wild. Dang. Yeah, I should stop double spearing. I'll just spin kick.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh. As soon as I pop out, bro, I'm just chunked. Yeah, you literally can't poke out. If you poke out, you're cooked.
Down to 30 seconds.
Because you don't really have a lot of ways to, you can't really engage from so far, you know? But you also can't be the first in. But every character nowadays can hit you without actually having to try.
Final 10 seconds.
I literally just said I'm gonna stop playing like that.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bruh, the shield blocks the mark? That is something I did not know. Your spin kicks gets blocked, like you can't mark? I have to watch that back. Your spin kick is blocked if they put up a shield? There's no way that's how he's coded. There's no way that's how this fool is coded. Like, no way, 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 no way. No, there's much we can do. Oh, as soon as I hopped out, it exploded.
Final score. 0
I gotta watch that back and
to
see.
3.
Rogue Sushi, such a game sense heavy hero. Yeah, the thing is, she just feels
Well, you can't
kind of like heavy. And I'm used to Cap feeling a little bit more light on his feet, you know? That's why I like Magic. Magic is very like light on her feet. I mean, I don't like Magic. I mean, I do. But the kit itself, I like it because she's super like heavy on her, or like super light on her feet, right? Iron Fist is okay, but the thing with Iron Fist is that he's super heavy too in some circumstances. So it's kind of like It's kind of like I eventually am like, okay, I'm way down. Rogue can be light, but I don't know. It just feels a little bit weird to me. I've been trying to play her more though, so that way I can get a feel for how it works. I want to see if that spin kick got blocked by the shield. If that's how he works, that's crazy. That'll be super crazy if that's how he works. If that's how, they should fix it. There's no way that's how that works. Let me see. I don't remember exactly where it was though. Okay, it wasn't there. Pretty sure it was after this. Okay, no, not that. Not that. I think one thing about BP2 is that I'm too calculated. I just have to be confident. I think that's my problem with Daredevil 2. It's like I'm not used to just all-inning like crazy. And the thing about BP2 is if you stop, you know you're pretty much cooked. Like there's not really room for you to stop. But I'm just like not that type of player. Probably like Poppin', you're trolling, bro. You play Cap. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't stop? Look. Okay, let me see. I think it's here. Tell me I just missed. Okay, I just missed. Is that hitbox that small? Is it really that small of a freaking hitbox, bro? Like, surely his hitbox is bigger than this, right? Like, surely this man's hitbox is bigger than that. Either that shield blocked the mark, or... Bruh. That shield definitely blocked the mark, right? There's no way his hitbox is that small. Is it really that small? Bro, I thought that thing was massive. Wait, it is pretty big. Hold on. Oh my god! It's so small! But that's huge. That's crazy. That's huge. Okay. So the spin kick has a smaller hitbox than the dash. That's crazy. That's something I didn't know. What else was something that I wanted to test? I forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to see why his marks wasn't like proccing, but I can't really tell if I don't have the cooldown up. So if I... No, you're locked out. If you're locked out of dashing. Can I dash past the mark though? Is that probably what's happening? Can I like out dash the mark? Or the spear? I feel like that's stupid. There ain't no way you should be able to out dash your spear. Surely.
Double KO.
Like surely, right? There's no way you... Yeah, that thing is faster than you. 100% of the time. Wait. Hold up. I think I realized what's happening. I think I'm throwing it too low. I think I'm doing that. Like that. I think that's what's happening. So like, I throw it low. Okay, well, not that. I think I figured it out though. I think I'm throwing it too low. Like that. And then I don't get the mark. It's gotta be, that's gotta be what's happening. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I'm throwing it lower than I should be. I should have like height on it. Because what I want is to get the explosion, but in doing so, if the character walks backwards, then they get out of the mark range. You know what I mean? So I think it's safe to say you should throw it behind them rather than in front of them. Like, I'll show you an example. So let's just say I'm chasing this guy. And I'm like, okay, I'm coming. do that. You know what I mean? Like, if they walk out of it by the time it lands, you don't get the reset because they're too far at that point. I think it's better for us to throw it like at them, like behind them, basically. Because if you throw it at them, you risk like whiffing. But if you throw it behind them, I don't think you ever miss, ever. I think you always hit that. All right. So A, make sure that we throw the spear behind them. B, this hitbox is smaller than it looks. Like, it's actually so small. See? I need to figure out what the thing is because I keep baiting myself into spearing again, like that. And then I go for the spin and I miss the spin. Should I do?
That's 3.
That doesn't kill us. That doesn't instantly KO a 75. Let me see. Let me try that again. Just do it slow, just so I can see. I've been missing out on so many KOs, chat. I've been missing out on so many KOs. It's stupid. I don't know why my brain is like double spear, but I think it's the confidence. And I keep throwing it anyway, even though I just said I don't need to throw 2. I think it's the confidence factor. I think I don't have confidence in this character when I play him. Because I don't trust myself to just whip around and land it and do that. Like, I don't trust myself to do that. So then I don't do it. But I think I just got to get out that comfort zone and just be like, you gonna whiff a lot. But the more you do it, the faster you get. The faster you get, the more accurate you'll be. I'm sorry. The more you do it, the more accurate you'll be. The more accurate you are, the faster you get. You know what I mean? It's just such a weird thing. And the thing is too, if you do the spin kick afterward, like even if you whiff this next one, you can still get the reset at least to get out again. You know what I mean? Like that. However, if we do it the other way, right? And then let's say I do that or whatever and I whiff, now I have to use a spin kick to get out, but you're sitting for way too long. So yeah, that's what it is. Alright. We need to get some I don't give a F music. Put that soundtrack on and just trust I can pull it off. I'm just too calculated. Like I'm too play with my food type of person, you know? I want to set you up so I know I'll be successful. I'm not the type to just do things. Who plays like that, bro? Who plays like that? I like how you just had better things to do than pay attention to the teammates talking mess at the end of the game. Oh, I don't care. Like, a lot of streamers will do something like this. They'll do something like this. Let me see. Let me see. Who's talking? Let me see. Let me look at the account. Let me see. Let me see. And then they'll find somebody. And they're like, oh, what's your highest rank? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're nowhere near, bro. I'm better than... Oh, it's like, bro, I don't care, dad. What's the point? We already know I'm a one above all player and I'm in diamond. I don't need to say anything to you. I don't need to look at your account. I know I'm better than you. Top 500. That means there's only, what, 1,500 players that can hit top 500 at any given time? Bro, I was top 1,500 out of the entire player base. There's not many players that are better than top 1,500 people, right? Like, the percentage of the math doesn't factor out. So, obviously, there's no reason to talk to them. Or talk about them on my stream or anything like that. I already know that I'm playing something that I'm going to be horrible at. That's the whole point of this stream, right? There's no reason to act like I'm good at everything. Like, I know how to play everything in my head. This is why I can make videos or teach you guys. But when it comes to the actions in game, I already know I'm not going to be able to pull it off. That's the point of playing these characters. Basically, it's okay to suck. It's okay to suck, you know?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
It's okay to be bad.
Are you ready to hunt?
Are you ready to hunt? There's not one creator that's good at every hero. There's not one pro player that's good at every hero. It just doesn't exist.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
It might seem like it because they'll just smurf, but if you play them like in their regular rank, they're not gonna perform well.
Pick me, please.
Granted, Black Panther's style, I think it's similar to Daredevil's style, and I don't play like that. Just like Rogue style is similar to Thor's style, I don't play like that. I don't like that type of gameplay. But I'm trying to teach myself, like I know how to play it, but I don't enjoy it. But I'm trying to teach myself how to do it, like in the moment. Because it's very easy to see what you need to do on it's very easy to think about what you need to do, but it's a very, very different thing to perform it mid-match in the moment. And I don't like that. I like being calculated. I like waiting. I like I like understanding. I like understanding how to play. I like understanding my opponent. I like sizing my opponent up. Even in like fighting games, I don't play rushdown characters. I don't like to. I like to play the characters that'll just watch you react, and then, you know, I'm more of like a defensive player. So when playing like a rushdown character in like Street Fighter or Tekken, it's out of my comfort zone. I know how to do it, but I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. However, I actually enjoy Black Panther, and I semi-enjoy Rogue. I'm trying to get over it, and I enjoy Rogue. So like, I'm telling myself that if you enjoy the character, but you don't enjoy the style, it's fine. Play the character, get used to the style, perform the style. You know what I mean? Who is getting the hands? Our team lost and blamed me, which is typical. Oh no, I was. It did seem like that. No. They said that they like how I got better things to do than react to people saying in chat, and I was like, yeah. I said I could be that person that looks at profiles and talks mess and stuff like that, but it's like, bro, I don't really. Why? It's unnecessary. You know what I mean? And the type of content that I make, I feel like that's unbecoming with who I am and what I do. You know, I don't make content to. Is that a Spider-Man? Look like one. Okay, I was gonna cry. Poppin', what? You're talking too much. My bad. I'm sorry. It was a Spider-Man. Remember, spin kick after the dash. Spin kick, spin kick. Spin kick, spin kick, spin kick. In your head, spin kick every time. Spin kick, spin kick, spin kick. Only if you are not looking for the KO secure. Go for the dash, but look for the spin kick. Just get that in your head, bro. Relax, dog. I need to stop moving around. Black Panther clearly is very loud. I need to just chill. Clearly this fool is like massive. I thought he was quiet. Bro, I'm baited. You really went freaking the thing, bro? My ego is too strong. I played a lot of competitive games over the years. There you go, Poppin'. There you go. The spin kick. The spin. Do not double spear, bruh. All right, don't do it. Remember, spin kick, spin kick, spin kick. Again, spin kick. Get that in your head. Do not go for the freaking double spear. That spider is looking at me. Yeah, I know it is. Ugh. I gotta get into a better position. I keep getting spotted. Oh, that was really bad. I don't think we win this.
Don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man!
That sucks. Okay, pop off. Go Magic, go Magic. Aw, you're so close. They had 2 ults and we didn't have one. That sucks.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That was clean. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to do that again. I think I need to up my sensitivity with this character though. Yeah. It's very rare that I look at someone's profile, but it's usually because of something. She has no teleport, so I should be able to clap that cheek. I missed. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit. They chase so much, bro. Chill.
Lesson learned. Let's try something different.
Better stop that vehicle.
Dang, thought I would hit that.
Stop them.
Bro, I need to be more patient. Oh my god, dude. They like look for me. Chat, I need to change my name. It's because I have YouTube in it. Change my mind.
Chance to stop them. I'm hurt.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! Again!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good
Bro.
time to stop them.
That was an ambitious setup. Leave me alone. Purpose, what's up? What's wrong with my ambitious setups? That's what I do.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, Spider-Man's egoing. You could tell. Oh, spin kick popping.
With the
Spin kick.
Amazing Spider-Man!
I would. I gotta remember, the mark stays for such a long time. Not really a reason for me to rush everything, you know? Alright, nice. I was just trying to get him low. Bro, I don't have a reset? Oh my god. What happened? What happened to the... Why did I get a reset? Bro, I'm never getting resets. I must have whiffed.
Don't give them another inch, or else. A nice deep freeze.
It's clobbering time!
Really? Oh, I whiffed. Ooh, that's that move, bro.
The current score is
That move.
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Why that person talking crap like I'm actually good at this character?
You'll need a top-notch team to
Wait, bro, that guy has such a high. Here, let me help them. Let me help them, bro. Let them feel good.
Round 2, go!
Let them feel good about themselves. You fell asleep again. What happened?
30 seconds.
My gameplay bore you?
Get ready.
Ceremonial garb is
You know my emoticons? Wait, what do you mean?
perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala. I do not patience to dance. I came to fight.
Is this PC lobby with your controller? Yeah.
The gala always has plenty of chances for both. And perhaps
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Daredevil feels clunky to me.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'll plan to try him again eventually. But I just don't like how he feels. He feels weird.
I sense the
Oh, yeah. Oh, they have Penny. We lose. This is my fault for banning Doctor Strange. I'm gonna be honest. We just are basically not able to play the game until we can play the game. That's why I don't like Penny. People get wiped every single time. It's my fault for letting it through, though. Well, I didn't really let it through. It was an accident. We should have banned it off cuff. Yeah, I meant to ban Penny, but the thing is, Strange looked like Penny when my crosshair was over it. So, you know. I've had one good game with the VP. I don't really think I'm having bad games. I'm just not caring. It's just like, what do you do? Bro, I'm asking the same question. Can't really do anything. Y'all get picked off every second. Whether getting sniped, picked off by a spider, or picked off by Penny. Spider's already a problem, but adding Penny to the mix, that's just rough. Bro, that was a good freaking that was a good freaking web.
I am ready to put on a show.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Bro, I hate Penny! Penny is so irritating, bro. Like, what do you even do? What do you do without comms?
Only 60 seconds left.
They just keep getting picked off by the mines, man.
Watch me soar.
Can I bait? Alright, we got the slam out. Ah! I thought I could be faster than he would be. But I think he was faster than me. Yeah. That was a pretty easy shot that land, though. All I did was jump.
It's the grand finale.
Oh yeah, their team is pretty BP.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It's pretty BP. The first, I think we would have got a lot further though if they didn't have Penny. Honestly, like Penny was really the only reason why we lost this game, I think.
Final score 0-2-3.
Every time I VP, I get it cooked. Fair.
Well, you can't
Fair.
expect to win them all.
Doing nothing or something. Doing nothing is something. The bright side is though, we are getting way more confident at the at just like being in. So that's good. The thing is he's so squishy. Like he's so squishy that I don't want to do anything stupid to take damage. But the thing is, I always forget this guy gets an overshield. So it's like, even if you get a little tickled. Wait! I was throwing? In what world? That's crazy. I have to submit a ticket. Chat, in what world was that throwing? Bro, in what world was that throwing? Let me know. Let me know, bro. Dude, NetEase is coming after me. NetEase said, bro, you can't play anything. You can't play anything but Cap. You can't play anything but Cap, Blade, and White Fox, bro. You play anything else, you're throwing. That's wild. You were standing, not fighting? Bro, I was waiting for a chance to go in. That's crazy. The sad part, chat, this isn't the first time I've been suspended. I got suspended on console for the same thing because I had to wait to go in, and they were like, you're throwing, and I'm like, bruh. So I had to write a little ticket, and then they were able to take it off. It's like, bro, when is setting up throwing? What is wrong with y'all, dude? When is setting up throwing? But the bright side is they answer pretty quickly. They're not really the type to just wait. So at least that's the bright side about it. I kind of still want to play more BP though. Is it? You got to start looking like you're doing something. I was waiting. I was waiting. It's just because the system is it's a system. It's not like an actual thing. So if they detect it, it looks like you're throwing when you're not really throwing. But I'm debating if yeah, when people actually do throw, bro, they never get punished for it. It's just kind of like, what? I guess it's late anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Swapping, popping. I'm debating if I want to turn on my console or not, because I still want to play him, but I also don't want the I don't want the mastery to be wasted, you know? But it's also really late. I probably should be getting off anyway. And then by time tomorrow, my how long was it? Was it even like, was it 24 hours? Even if they don't respond. Oh no, it's up really easy. But that's like a couple of hours. Yeah, I'll be asleep. That's in the AM. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm debating if I should just message him anyway, just to remove the flag. Because I'm pretty sure every time you get suspended, you get a flag on your account. And if you get too many, I think you just get banned. And we don't want no false flags. Like I said, I had to write in before when I looked like I was AFK when I wasn't. I was just waiting to go in. And how to write them before. And I don't want no false flags on my account. Doubt they will remove it? No, they look at it. They removed it before. They look at it. You message it and they just have someone look at it. But I'm just like thinking I'm not going to be playing by the time that's over anyway. So I don't know if it's necessary. But I don't want a flag on my account either. Because that definitely wasn't throwing. I'm actually curious though. I kind of want to write just to see what they say. Because if they look at it and they're like, actually, you were throwing, I would be genuinely so shocked. I probably wouldn't even want to play the game anymore. No, I would probably still play. But I would lose a lot of respect. I think personally I would lose a lot of respect for the company if they were like, you're throwing for that one. It'd be like, dude, clearly you see us playing the game. Don't do that. I guess I'll update you guys on what they say. How would you guys feel, chat? How would you, what would you guys be thinking? If they were like you through, would you guys just not care? And you guys would be like, oh, that is what it is. Or would you guys feel some type of way? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I'm gonna update you guys. I'm update, especially because I don't do anything negative. You guys watch me play, and I'm never negative. Like I don't play a lot offline. You guys see all my games. More or less. I'm not really a negative person, right? I play regardless if people are throwing. We just play it out. That is not how you play VP. That would kind of be a meme. I'd probably make a meme out of that. I mean, the thing is, if you go in, if your team is already picked and you just go in and get KO'd, that's not throwing. Like if you know for a fact you're gonna lose when you go in. I think that more so is a throw than just waiting for your moment to go. You know what I mean? Because we won the team fight right after that. So it'd be really weird for them to just be like, well, that... Like, bro, what are you talking about? You can justify both sides? I don't know. I don't know if you can justify it. I mean, if I watched that game back and I was an employee, I wouldn't think that that was a game that's throwing. Because you have to look at it without context. You know what I mean? Like if you watch it without context and you just watch the gameplay, it doesn't look like the person's throwing at all. It looks like the person's just looking to see if they can get somebody. I mean, if anything, I could have been throwing some more spears, I guess, but I didn't want to waste them. This is also why just looking people classify playing badly as throwing because it muddles the water about the actual malicious behavior. That is true. And I'm usually the one that's like, if someone's playing bad, it doesn't mean they're throwing, bro. They're just having a bad game. Like I've KO'd upwards of 20 times before. I wasn't throwing. I just got clapped. I would, but wouldn't if I were you per se, only because it looked like you senior or one above all, and they would definitely say it and not Look at it like you were trying to learn a new character. I guess that's true, right? If you look at my actual rank and they're like, but you're this rank, bro. And then it's gonna like, well, if you don't play the game how they think you should play it, it can be considered throwing. I don't know. I feel like that's weird. Also, I was in there for majority of the match. So if you're telling me that I sat 1 or 2 team fights out because I couldn't get an angle, it's throwing, I don't know what to say. Like, I actually don't know what to say. You could read that having penny mines on the ground and BP not going in to do anything about it is throwing. I don't know. I think the thing is you're thinking about it in context. But if you watch that gameplay and you just watched it to say, hey, this is what BP, you know, this person's learning BP, you're not going to be like, oh, that guy's throwing. It's going to look like, oh, he's playing BP. But because you guys already have the thought process of like, oh, it said that you threw, you think like you automatically think subconsciously that it's a throw. Or it could be classified as that. But I guarantee you, if you watch the game with no context at all, and somebody was like, hey, look at this game, and you watched it, you'd be like, oh, I don't know why you didn't go in there, maybe, but you wouldn't necessarily think it's just somebody throwing a match. I do think that multiple games might be more about what it is rather than that particular game, though. Like I think that if I were reported 4 times in a row, it might seem like, oh, you were doing something bad when you weren't. I mean, what do you want me to do though? Wait, I'm already skittish on the character, right? And that is into a penny. Plus they have a white fox and a Luna. I mean, and a thing. What do you want me to do? Like, there's not really a real true angle you can do. Like, there's nothing you can do. You can't just go in. Bro, you're gonna get mobbed on. I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If that's what their logic is, I'm gonna be genuinely shocked. If they're like, yeah, we see how it could be classified as throwing because you did XYZ, but we did remove it because of XYZ, I'd be like, all right, now that makes sense. But if they just shut up like, hey, sorry, I'm be like, bro, what? What? The thing is, if I were not doing anything, I wouldn't be attacking. But you've seen that I was throwing spears, so that technically was attacking. I don't know. We'll see. Well, if I moved, I feel like I was loud. So that's why I didn't move. That would be crazy, Amber. That would be crazy, but maybe there's something to that. That would be such a crazy system to say because you hit one above all, dog. You should not be playing like this. That equals throw. Huh? That'd be crazy. I didn't sit the entire round. It might look like it, but I'm pretty sure I didn't sit the entire round. Let me watch. Maybe I did. Let's see. Here, let's watch it together. Let's see if it looks like I threw. Let me mute myself. Holy. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. This is your guys's look at me. I'm a gamer. This would be your guys's throw review. The goal is to see if I'm a thrower. Let's see. Okay, wasn't this round? Oh wait, let me get the chat out because I don't have it. Did I close my chat? Where's my... Oh, there it is. It was like, what? All right, let's see. So... we sat for about a minute, it looks like, no? So we go in, we're trying to get in position. Right? And we're looking, we have to wait for the thing to slam, obviously. We can't just go in by ourselves. The team is way back there, right? There's no world where a Black Panther goes into this. You agree? Like, you agree? There's no way a Black Panther should go into that team when your mates are that far away. I'm getting ready to, but then they disengage. And then Emma gets picked. So now it's like, well, the fight's lost. Let's wait for her to get back. We already lost the fight. There's not a world where we are supposed to go in there. So I decide to wait until the next team fight. Right? They're coming in. I have to wait. I can't really do anything. Then they got picked off again. So it was like, okay, we gotta wait again. Okay, now I go. Try to draw them to me so I can play. Right? We pulled them off, which is good. And now I'm waiting for them to come in again. We have the ult. I go in. I got a chance to go in. I got snared or I got stunned. All right, we go back up. We look to go in again. There's an ult there. So I'm just waiting. My team gets wiped, unfortunately, but we just gotta wait. Like, in this instance, like if we were saying, okay, this spot is another where you're AFK, like what am I supposed to do? Wait, they're not even moving in spawn. I'm just waiting for them to get back. I thought about going for that Luna though, but I didn't think I'd be able to make it in time. Like I think she would get me. Okay. So I look to go in again. We got picked again. I mean, if you were watching this, right, without context, you would just say, your team sucks, bro. Like, undoubtedly, you would say, Poppin', bro, your team sucks. Like, you can't go in, clearly. You wouldn't really think of it as a throw game. Like, if I were looking at it and I was like, hey, chat, what am I supposed to do? You just be like, your team sucks, bro. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Every time you try to go in, they get KO'd. You know what I mean? If you think about it, like, if I brought this game to you guys, right, and I said this, and I was like, bro, this my team was trolling this game, and I gave you that context, you'd be like, yeah, there's no way you could really fight that fight. Psylocke goes in, so I go in, but then he slams. So I'm like, all right, I can't really do anything about it. I try to go in again, and they get picked off. But that's why I didn't go in, right? Like, it's so obvious that if I go in at a stupid time, I'm cooked. There's not really a way that I can play the game, right? It's like you want me to go in and get KO'd repeatedly to appease a system. That doesn't make sense. This character has no way to get close, and their team counters. Every single one counters this character. And you think that I'm gonna just dash in when my team gets picked off every single fight that happens. It just doesn't make any sense. So let me ask you this, chat. You guys tell me when I should stop. You guys type stop when you feel like you'd go in, okay? We're gonna do a little exercise here. If you think that I was AFK for too long, you tell me what I do. I'm not saying you guys are saying that I was AFK too long, but we're just talking about the system. When do I go? Like, what do I do, and when do I do it? Like, what do I do, and when do I do it? You guys tell me when I'm supposed to go and do something. That's my question to you guys. Because it's very easy to say you could have, but if you look at the game, there isn't really a spot that I could probably go there, right? But if I go right, I was actually thinking about it. I was about to go, but then she got blown up, and then I was like, well, throwing the spear at the nest would let them know where I am, though, Murray. Like, that's the point. I'm not like a brawler. I'm an assassin. I don't want them to know where I am. That's pointless. You know what I mean? I throw the spear at the nest. I get chased down by Spider-Man. Spider-Man KOs me. There's not really a way that I can't be spotted yet, is what I'm saying. Like, you're not supposed to get spotted as an assassin. It's just pointless. If they know where you are, your assassin gameplay is gone, you know? Like, if I throw, like, if the thing is, I would probably throw the spear at the nest, but I know Spider-Man can catch me. Like, that guy is way better at Spider-Man than I am VP. So I could do that, but I'm not confident in that 1v1. So why would I take it? What's more of a throw? Me going to the back, throwing a spear at the nest, Spider-Man KOing me, then they wipe my team and I repeat doing that, or I just wait? Like, I wish my DPS did an ego and they understood they can't win certain 1v1s. We'd be chilling. We'd be chilling. But they try to take the 1v1s they can't win. Sometimes people are just better than you. You know, it's okay. Like, see, even right here, she knows that I'm here, right? And I go in because we had an advantage. Granted, I messed up my reset, so I couldn't go back in. But that's the best I have. I have to go when they go. Like, if you ever go as a dive character before your team goes, you get KO'd 100% of the time. And the thing is, I couldn't go in as frequently as I wanted to because they have a Penny, a White Fox, a Luna, a Spider-Man, a Thing, and a Hawkeye. There's not really a world BP goes into that without his team and survives. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter how good you are. BP is just super one-dimensional in that regard. So there's not really much you can do. If I were playing Cap, I would probably distract and run around. But BP, he's not a fast character. And if you use your ability to run away, you don't have your ability when you need it. It's super long. It's such a long cooldown, you know? Maybe I should, though. Maybe I should try that. I'm going to just use my dashes all over the place and see what happens. I mean, I don't think that's what I should be doing, but, you know. Maybe I'm just not too content running in there and getting KO'd repeatedly for value. Because BP players do that. These guys are crazy. Most dive players do that. They just freaking go in like madmen. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? You see kind of how ready they are to take me out? It's like when they're ready. I can't really do much because they're ready to counter it. I'm just playing slower because they have a whole bunch of counters. Like, I can't really be seen as throwing if that's the case. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. We'll see. We will definitely see what they think. Because if they watch this entire round and the entire first round, and then they're like, hey, he all of a sudden started throwing, that'd be a really weird conclusion. That'd be a really, really weird conclusion, no? That'd be a very, very weird conclusion. Because even here, I was playing. we're able to take out the spider here. Like, bro, I am pretty sure if they watch that, they'll be like, nah, there's no way. I honestly, I trust that they'll understand that. There is no way they're gonna be like, bruh, you threw that. There's no way. There's no way. Like, honestly, there's no way a competent person looks at that replay without. You can see the typing. You can see the typing in chat, right? You can also see my previous games. You can also see the account history that I don't throw. There's no way a competent person says this guy that plays on this account that hit one above all, that climbs every season, that plays every season, that does content on this game. There's no way. And he was live streaming. There's no way. There's no way he intentionally threw this match. There ain't no way. If that's the conclusion that they come up to, I would be genuinely shocked. No, I understand how the system. So I understand how the system can see it as throwing. I'm not saying I dispute that. I get it. It looked like it from the system perspective. Like without human eyes, you know, it looks like it from the system perspective. And I get that. It kind of does. Like if the system says you're not moving for a few seconds, bro, that's not what you're supposed to be doing. You know, it's a bot. What are you supposed to do? But should somebody review that with their eyeballs and they insist it was throwing, I would definitely I don't know. Boop the bop, that is not real. Bro, if you can be saying that you're throwing because you're not switching, I'd have been banned a long time ago. You know how many hours I have on Captain? You know how many games look like I threw? No. That wouldn't be valid. That wouldn't be valid. The thing is, like I said, I'm not really upset about it. Because obviously I'm gonna be, like by the time I get back on tomorrow, if I stream it, I'll be unbanned. I was gonna get off anyway. But it's the principle. I'm just curious though. I wouldn't have written a ticket. I'm just curious what they're gonna say. We will see. There's no guarantee a competent person who understands the game is going to. But okay, look at this way. Look at this way. If you are someone who gets caught in the store and they think you're stealing, right? And you get booked or whatever, you go in front of a judge, and they see your history. You don't ever do that. They see the footage. The fact that there's footage showing that you're not stealing, maybe you just dropped something and you did whatever. It might look like it, but you didn't. Surely, you can be like, all right. But now if you have someone who has a track record of throwing and then the system catches them throwing, you're not really, I don't think you can do much about that. But like I said, by the time I play again, it will be gone. I'm more concerned about the flag because I don't want to continue to play BP and then get flagged again and again. And by like the third or fourth flag, they're like, hey, you're banned. And it's like, for what though? Because you were flagged multiple times. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think not swapping would ever be an argument Netties would do. Like I said, I think a lot of players throw intentionally and don't ever really get in trouble, So, as long as you like feed, I guess, is not considered. I mean, you could watch those games too. If you can watch those games too, like that's their job though, right? Like their job is to watch games. Like I haven't worked at a game company to see if people are throwing, but I have worked at a game company to see if people are cheating. Such as like lag switches or just using like just hacks in general. And I would sit there. I guess I'm more of a person who cares, right? If you get someone who doesn't care, they might be like, you cheating. But I'm a person who like looks at it and analyzes it, and then I'm like, okay, you are cheating or you're not cheating, right? And I would be very some of them would take like 10 minutes to see because sometimes it look really, really sus. And then I just figure out, oh, you're not cheating. It just looks like it. You're just that good. You know what I mean? So I would assume, but I would also look at their other games at the same time. I would look at their other games too, to be like, is this game just a one-off or does this kind of stuff happen all the time? And you could look at other games, you'd be like, oh, this isn't normal. This is just some nonsense. Or if it looks like, oh, you really do it at every game, huh? Then that's usually a sign that you're cheating. On a dedicated server, there's no such thing as lag switching. I'm pretty sure, at least in my opinion. I don't know if that's facts, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But the game that I was working on was peer-to-peer. And so when you have peer-to-peer, you can have someone who could switch it if they're host, right? They can turn it off and you will lag because the connection lost itself. And then you switch it back on and you lag for that second. You could also have certain games that need you to be online to register every second. And so if you disconnect, it might skip a beat. And it might, like, the thing might not come out or the thing might not work for that second. And you can kind of get yourself a reset. Some people will also just write in to say, yo, I lagged, even though they didn't really lag. But they forced the lag, so it looks like they lagged. Like, they'll do whatever, and then they'll flip it as it's happening. And then they'll see, I lagged. And it's like, no. That happened after. Lag switching, it's basically where you disconnect yourself for a second. So that way whatever happens doesn't register, and then you turn it on. And it's gonna cause them to lag, but you won't. I think essentially what happens is if you disconnect yourself first, they'll disconnect from you as a peer-to-peer, and then by the time you reconnect, you're in the game before they're in the game. So that way you could get through shot off or whatever. You can get them before they're able to react to it. On the flip side, Coach, we should be happy next time we get a throwing Spider-Man player that won't swap. He's going to be riding the bin. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm genuinely curious. Like, I kind of just want to stay up to see what their response is. I don't know how I would feel, chat. How would I feel? Even though I could still play, obviously. How would I feel about the response, though? If they're like, yeah, nah, bro, you was throwing. I'd probably make a video out of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of them type of people. If something don't sit right, if I think something's unfair, I'll probably make a video out of it. Yeah, you could do it in fighting games. You can do it in shooting games. You could do it in a lot of games. You don't necessarily have to have a switch, though. You could just unplug your Ethernet cord, and it kind of counts. But you got to be really fast. With Marvel Rivals, their server's dedicated. So anybody saying that there's a lag switcher, genuinely, the person could just be lagging. In this game, if someone's lagging, you'll see it, but you won't be impacted. That's not a lag switch. Just because they're lagging and it doesn't impact, like, the lag has to impact your game. But in this game, someone could just straight up lag and they're just lagging. It's not like you're lagging, it's that they're lagging. You know? Because I've been the person that lagged that hard before. I've teleported all over the place. When I do that, you don't see the enemy do it. You just see yourself teleporting. Their servers are genuinely pretty good most of the time. Yeah, I think that person was just lagging. All right, chat. What's the verdict? If you guys didn't know me and you guys saw that and you saw that gameplay, if you guys didn't know me, put your thinking cap on. If you didn't know me and you saw that gameplay and you're being objective and someone was like, look at this, and you're like, this guy is throwing, and you don't know, no, that's unfair, because if you know the person giving it to you, you just side with them anyway subconsciously. But objectively, if someone was like, bruh, this guy was throwing my match, look, would you say that that guy was throwing, or would you say, bro, he's clearly, he might suck, but I don't think he's throwing? Like, do you have enough evidence there to mentally say, yeah, that was a throw, bro? Or is it more like that guy, I don't know what he was doing, but he wasn't throwing. He might have, he's sus, but he ain't throwing. If you didn't know, you would absolutely say that I was throwing. That's crazy. The thing is, though, you guys don't know how often you guys come to me, and it might not be you in particular, but you guys don't know how often you guys come to me and say that someone is throwing your match just for me to debunk them throwing the match. So I don't know if it's because I know what it looks like for someone to actually throw versus, like, I can understand what they were trying to do, right? Because that's what you have to think about. If you're going to think about if someone's throwing or not, you have to put yourself in their shoes and say, what are you trying to do? If you realistically cannot say what they're trying to do, they're throwing. If you watch their replay, and you're like, bro, I have no clue what you're trying to do, you clearly are doing some outlandish stuff, that's throwing. But that replay, if you watch mine, it looks like I'm trying to do something. You might not know what, but you can tell that something's trying to click. You know what I mean? That's a big difference. That's a big difference. Also, not swapping is not reportable. You should be able to stick with whatever character you want to play. This game's not that serious. Even in Overwatch, I would assume that they wouldn't ban you for not swapping. That's what developer doesn't want you to play the game. I feel like that would be crazy. I would say it looks like he doesn't know when to go in. Right? Exactly. It looks like I'm bad. It doesn't look like I'm intentionally tossing a game out the window. That's two different things. Just because someone sucks doesn't mean you're throwing. It just means that they suck. Right? That's what I see from that gameplay. It just looks like I suck. It doesn't look like I'm throwing. It looks like I'm just bad. And I think it's okay to be bad. That's just a better question. Would you honestly try to play BP into Penny, though? Especially considering the times you were AFK were due to her, though? If I were playing any flanker, I wouldn't do anything other than sit back and wait. Even if I were playing Cap, I wouldn't go in. I would wait for my team to get close, and then should they get picked off, I just gotta wait. There's no reason to fight an unwinnable fight, you know what I mean? That's why I ban Penny, because that character gets free picks by existing. That character makes it so that people don't know how to play the game anymore. And then it's just kind of like, without comms, you're kind of just cooked. But I would play like that with any other character. I mean, you guys have seen me play like that with any other character. And I also don't swap. Y'all know that. You could say it looked like I wasn't trying, but you could classify not trying as throwing, right? People have to be given the space to be bad at something before they are good at it. Yeah. Not only do I not play BP, I don't like playing that style of gameplay at all. So I'm starting from ground zero mechanically because I don't like playing like that. I don't like the all-in play style. It's unreal. That's not how I play the game. But that's how you play BP. That's how you play DD. Like, I like having the option to either stay in or not. You got to commit with those characters, and I'm just not that type of person. Oh, yeah, asked that because as Cap, you said you wouldn't have been able to distract the backline better, whereas VP, you weren't. You're not, as a DPS, you don't play to distract the backline. Like, that's not your job. As a DPS, your job isn't to be the distraction. Your job is to get secures. If I am the distraction, we're down a DPS because I can't get secures. I'm down abilities, or I'm just down HP and I gotta look for a health pack. Like, what would you rather have? Would you rather have a DPS on your team that's always low but they're distracting? Or would you rather have a DPS on your team that isn't distracting but securing KOs? You know? Even when I distract this cat, people don't like it. Even when I distract this cat, people really don't like it. People still don't want me to play him. They're like, bro, you're doing nothing. And I'm like, I am though. I am though, Cap. Or I am though, team. But the thing is too, I don't ask people to swap. I'm not that type of person. And also I don't swap myself. So I do understand the thought process of like, well, you should have swapped then. I do understand that, but I don't play like that. I never play like that. I don't even tell you guys to play like that if you don't. And even if you do play that, I don't want to say anything about it. I'm just like, you better make sure the characters that you play are, you know them. I just don't really swap. Like, I want to play the character I want to play. And also in a situation like that, if I were a better Black Panther, I'd probably be fine. But I'm not. That's the point. I want to have these tough matches so that way I'm able to learn from them. You know, you can't really learn from good matches. You got to have like really hard games. Like really hard games. Isn't as a diary you still get value? Yeah, but given their team comp, there's no way to go in and get value without getting KO'd. The characters that they have, they don't need to expend their entire kit to take me out because there's so many of them, right? Like, look. You have the penny stun, 3 seconds. You have the thing slam, 5 seconds. You have the cockeye knockback, which honestly I don't know how long that is. You have the Luna snowball, which is like 12 seconds. You have, what was the other one? The White Fox Charm, which that is the easiest thing to land. And then you also have, what was the other character? Was it Bucky? I don't remember. No, it's Spider-Man. I'm sorry. You also have Spider-Man. If Spider-Man tags me with a tracer and kicks me, that's almost half my HP gone, if not more than half. If Luna can land a clap, cooked. Or even a snowball. If the thing slams, cooked. If I walk onto a mine, cooked. If I'm stunned by Penny, cooked. Like, they only need to use one ability and I'm dead, basically. That's the problem. Although I was thinking about doing other stuff at the same time. I was just kind of like thinking about like, how can I do it? Because I do think I could have done more, but I wasn't confident that I could do more. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't confident that I could do more with what I know. And I had to kind of like ease myself into stress testing, basically. They just had a lot for me, which means I have much more of a margin for error. Like I said, the alternative is I go in every time I want to go in and I just get KO'd instantly. Like there's not really a win-win situation. I look like I'm throwing if I go in every single time to get KO'd, because I will. Or I look like I'm throwing if I don't do anything. There's no win-win with that character in that situation, you know? I already sound like a BP main. They can list every CC in the game, including the obscure ones like Moon Knight. To be fair, I could do it because I have to play Cap. If Cap gets sat down, that dude doesn't play the game anymore. But yeah, that's crazy. Like I said, I'll update you guys should they respond by tomorrow. Because I'm genuinely curious what their response will be. I'll probably make a video if they're like, even because I won't be, it's only like a couple of hours. Like I said, by the time I play the game again, I won't be banned. Like it's not that much of a problem. It's like what, 5 hours? That's not a problem. Or you could do anything for 5 hours. But just the principle. I think I might make a video about it. Although, I already know that some people would be like, Poppin', you were throwing. Regardless, no matter how I explain it. They'll be like, you were throwing. Then you have the other people that are like, Poppin', I like you. Therefore, you're never throwing. So the only real reliance I can have is the middle people. You either have the extreme you're throwing or the extreme you're never doing wrong, Poppin'. You're a good guy. Which that doesn't mean you can't throw being a good guy. You can still have that one off. But how many deaths would you have if you try to go? I would get KO'd every single time. There is no world that I am that mechanically gifted at a character I don't play where I can go in and survive. Compare it to Cap. You see how many situations I get out of playing that character, and you guys are like, what the how did you survive? That's because I play a lot of Cap. If you see a regular player play Cap, they're not getting out of that many situations. So that's how it is with BP. It's like if I were like a BP one trick, I'm pretty sure I could do a lot more of that game and survive everything. Their mechanics are godlike. But I'm not. Therefore, what do? You know? Hold up. What I missed? You get banned for Smurf? What? I'm not Smurfing though. This is my main account. Yeah, basically the game thought I was throwing, and I don't know if it's because just mass reports, just false reports, or if it was because that one match where I couldn't really go in. So I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious to see. I'm genuinely curious to see which one it was. Because if they're like, it's because you were mass reported, you could watch those games and be like, oh, he wasn't throwing there, just being stupid. If it's because of the AFK, there's a logical reason behind it. And I wasn't even AFK. I was definitely playing the game. I don't think it's actually the AFK moment. I think it's just the mass reports of false reports. You know, that's what I think. How long is the ban? Well, I think it was... I don't think that it was like the game really being serious, like I'm a thrower, especially because I don't ever throw. So there's nothing to go off of. I think it's like 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours. You got reported by the whole lobby. I mean, also look, to be fair, I have YouTube in my name. So that also drags attention. You got to keep that in mind. If I were some random player, they wouldn't really care. But because I have YouTube in my name, it's a lot more attention grabby. I get told I'm gonna be reported for playing Cap, but the thing is, most people understand what I'm doing as Cap. Even, like, the enemy team usually is like, bro, Cap's on me. I don't know what you're talking about. Even that game, the person was like, BP's diving me. Like, bro, I was playing the game. I'm pretty sure everybody, it was probably a bandwagon report. Like I said, I have YouTube in my name. They're probably like, dude, abort this guy. Too bad I'm not someone who likes smurfing. Because I would just whip out another account and be like, all right. I don't like it though. I want my mastery on him. Let's do a YouTube poll before we end the stream. All right, I want you guys to vote. How many of you guys think they're gonna unban me? Or even if the time expires and they respawn, how many of you guys think that they're gonna say you're at fault or you're not at fault? So, not if you think I'm throwing. If NetEase looks at it, what do you think their response will be? Which one do you guys think? Which one do you guys think? Mind you, you guys know I'm a partner. I get early access to the game when they do every season. I can play the game for you guys. I just choose to wait because I want to have fun with you guys. But one season I did do it, and I was able to play early, and you guys have seen that. So you guys already know that I'm a partner. So to say that this guy is streaming as a partner, intentionally throwing a match on an account where he never throws, like ever, and he's reached one above all. Like there's no, I think there's too many good for that to happen. But I am genuinely curious on how that'll be. Because they watch the game back. They will watch the game back. There was a person, no damage by the way. No damage by the way. He had no damage and he KO'd 20 times. Or no, it's 15, I'm sorry. No damage, KO'd 15 times. Just walked off the map. And I showed this to you guys one stream. Walked off the map repeatedly. No damage, nothing. He was in the next game. He wasn't suspended or anything. Dude was playing for free. Dude was playing for free, by the way. So to have someone who's actually playing the game, I think it was I don't think it was due to it looking like I was throwing. I think it was more towards I got reported repeatedly. And they just assume that a surge of reports equals you're throwing. Like to the system, not to NetEase, but to the system. And it makes sense, you know. If you've had 5 games in a row and you have more than half the team, I think it was only 3, but we'll just say 5. If you had 5 games in a row, you had more than half the team report you. Even if just because they don't like you. Whatever. Back to back. That is kind of sus. Regardless of if there's a human, you know, that's kind of sus. You know what I mean? That's super sus. I wouldn't even lie. If you told me someone got reported 5 games in a row without context, I'd be like, that's sus. I would look into it, but that's still pretty sus. I'm not gonna lie. I would think you throwing too until I watch it. They definitely they should have stats by now. Got a lot of realists walking around? Oh yeah, I forgot to put a poll up. What did you guys say? It stands? 33% of y'all said it stands? Okay, look, to be fair, I know it's not about our relationship. It's about what NetEase will say. It's about what NetEase will say. But you're banned. If I find out who you are, you're banned. Banned. Pretty serious allegation. Yeah, if you get reported a lot, there should definitely be something that looks into it. We'll see though. Like I said, I'm not really upset about it. But the thing that I don't want happening, right, is that I don't want to continue to play these characters if the game assumes that I'm throwing because I'm learning these characters. Like, what do you want me to do? Play in bronze? You want me to make a whole new account and just smurf intentionally because you feel that based off my rank performance that it doesn't meet the quality standards? If that's what's happening, if that's what the system picks up, because when I play Cap and I've been mass reported before, nothing happened. So I'm gonna assume that either A, they never reported me when I was playing Cap and they just blowing smoke, or that it is a stat thing and they're like, well, the stats that you have doesn't match a Diamond Black Panther, which is, I'm not a Diamond Black Panther player. So if you're saying that I can't play things, I don't know. I just feel like that's incorrect because I played Spider-Man before and I'm pretty sure I've never hit that threshold. Maybe I'm a better Spider-Man than I am Black Panther. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know, but I just wouldn't feel comfortable playing. And that's the sad part, because I didn't really have fun until I started playing these characters, you know? So if you're saying, well, you can't play these characters unless you smurf, I don't want to smurf. I don't think that's good content. I don't think it's cool. Like, I think it's better for you guys to see me do bad and then get better than it is to see me smurf on some people. Because even with Blade, I remember I was horrible. But didn't it seem really cool to see me get better at Blade and then actually climb with that character after I got better? Like, you saw the transformation. So why on earth would I want to smurf? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm going to be really sad if that's the conclusion that they have. Because I'm going to just feel like I can't really play the game anymore. That would suck. Because then I'd just be afraid. I'd be afraid to get banned. Like, what do I do? Do I just keep playing on my main account with these characters and just keep getting flagged? And then I eventually get banned? And then I can't play my main account anymore? I lose all the one above all progress that I had. I lose all the passes that I got, all the skins that I got, all the mastery that I got. Everything because I want to play a different hero? That just isn't something that I would want to do. The alternative is smurfing. And I don't want to smurf. Because I want to play my main. So I don't know. And to answer your question, if you guys don't know, if you are suspended on PC, you're suspended on console. It's the same account. I don't know if anybody actually had that question, but that's how that works. I did run it down with Adam, but I got better at him. You gotta play to win? I am playing to win. What do you mean? So if I swapped to another character and did the same exact thing as Black Panther, I'm playing to win? Is that what we're saying here? Is that what we're saying here? I don't think that's appropriate. I don't think that's appropriate. That's crazy. I probably would still stream it and just say, screw it, bro. If I'm banned eventually. I don't know. I like you guys more than I like my account. Like, I think I only play for you guys. That's not saying I don't enjoy the game, because that's a lie. I do still have fun with the game, which is why I'm still playing it. But I just mean, like, in general, if I am burned out, I'll still play it for you guys, or I'll still, like, do things for you guys regardless. So I don't know if a ban would make me stop until I'm banned, and then I would just be like, all right, bro. All right, chat, that's it. No more streams. I'll just do reviews and guides from now on. No more Marvel Rivals streams. I will say though, being really bad at Black Panther makes me want to get better. Like, being horrible makes me want to get better. That's why I keep playing him. He's genuinely fun. I just got to get his rhythm down. But anyway, I took up too much of your night. Thank you guys for watching. You guys are amazing. I'll update you guys. You guys will get a video probably tomorrow. If if the response is not kosher. But if it is, then I'll obviously update you guys like in Discord or something. If I don't stream tomorrow. Maybe I need to do more quick match. I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Until next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Popping often. With often. Have a great rest of your day or night, and I'll talk to you guys later. Peace, peace. Late.